Hello. Hello. Testing. Is anyone here? Looks like we have a few people. So it's time for the final. Or it's almost time for the final. Let's get the challenge. We can link that. Sub 36 and Joshua. Petric. Yes. The red screen is here. Okay. Oh. I have to get into this game before they launch. Hopefully we're not too late. Okay. Here we go. Selection deprioritizer version 4, it seems. Oh, we're in. I think I'm the only caster in here now. Look at that. We have the drop on everyone. Here we go. Also, let me know how the voice sounds because I'm using that RTX voice thing. Swackle, what's up? Farms missed this. That's funny. Okay, let's actually cast again then, shall we? Petric and Tagada in the final. Hang on. Why does Petric already have an engineer? So Tagada made power first, I guess, and Petric made factory first, or maybe Tagada made a mechs first and then a factory. Make a mechs and then a factory, right? I don't know all the builds for Crazy Rush. I feel like maybe he made. Yeah, this looks bad. This looks really bad actually already. Like if you look at it, he has seven mexes and very little power so far. That doesn't seem right. But it does have a lot of mass. Let's see how it goes. Already have a scout. He's gonna park the Celine right there. Zooey's coming and a Tham is coming. Petric did lose Petric did lose against Pepsi on this map. Oh. Scouting. Still no second factory. It's just all power and mass right now. Why did I call him Tagada instead of Tagada? That looks really, really bad. Fuck. That's game winning. If he kills all these engineers, like how do you come back from losing on those? Okay, he only got 3 so far, but he's gonna be killing power now. He's gonna lose at least 2 pigeons. Oh, he's attacking the factory. Okay. Should have kept attacking the power, I think. Okay, well that was a good attack anyway. Game. Oh! 2 more NGs. Okay, it was a sick attack. Game winning is going a bit far, but that was absolutely brutal. He lost what, like 5 NGs there? Some expansion to the side. Second land, third air. And I like the air factory because I mean, imagine the damage Tagada is going to take once he from a bomber. He's going to have no engineers left. So this map also is Petric's pick. I mean, I don't even know how many times Tagada has even played this map. Probably not that many, 1v1 anyway. Probably very few. Also interesting that the mexes sort of spawned into the factory here. I didn't know that happened. Thought it would block the mexes. But it seems to only slightly block them. Here comes the bomber. Look at all these NGs. The air scout comes in. The air scout was maybe a bit ahead of where it should be. Ground fire. Oh. The bumping. The bumping. Oh my god. Where's the... Okay, Tagada has his own bomber out. What is Petric's bomber doing? Oh. Okay, that could be 2 more kills, I think. Oh, just 1. He kind of targeted the wrong thing there. Tagada's not really... I don't know what his bomber is doing. But there doesn't seem to be any anti-air. Static anti-air going up at the back of the base. For Petric. Another bomber from Petric. Just keeping the pressure up. The mexes look relatively even. That's a good bomb. Oh. Oh, he missed microed there. And he's gonna lose the bomber without getting... He could have got these 2 engineers. That would have been nice. Another bomb. Decent kill there. But still, look. There's a lot. So many engineers packed up here. Oh no. 5 NGs and 1 bomb. That's insane. So it looks like we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 factories already T2 land versus 2, 4, 6, yeah. So fear for this HQ that's under construction. Fear that it may get TML'd. Looks very good for Petric so far. It's very good. So he starts with the PGen, of course, then TMD. Oh wait, the first one, is that the first one TML? I think it might be. Oh, I forgot something. Okay, there we go. Petric with more tanks. He's expanded. Meanwhile, Tagada is not expanding. He can't defend these positions, so he can't expand to the other spots. ACU is still just building mexes. He has one engineer building mexes. Okay, T2 engineer coming out. That is a TML. Building for Fremi. A lot more factories queued. You can see Petric. This is how you play Crazy Rush. You just drag lines of factories everywhere and then upgrade them all to support factories. I think we need more mechs building, right? This doesn't seem like enough mechs building. Bomber coming in, that's nice. Needs to get a couple passes though. Should send in multiple bombers at once. The UEF bombers are really nice on this map because they have such high damage. This is annoying, this attack. Forward factories now to get reclaim and also probably expand more tanks and Zooies, of course. Support factories coming up. Well, we have one support factory actually, that's all. Kind of strange. Thought he'd have more by now, but yes. Oh, hang on, look at the look at this, the cost on this factory. The drain. Oh, I can't. But it's draining one mass per tick here while building engineers. Instead of like 4 because of adjacency. Okay, T2PDs will maybe give Tagada some space. TML has 1 missile loaded. The TMD is a bit late. If you're slower to T2 land, you should probably be instantly making a TMD. But it looks like Petric's not launching. So Tagada should be safe for now. T2 on the ACU, always good. Okay, he's rushing to T3. Petric is. He's not making a lot of T2 support factories right now. He's making T3 land as fast as he can. That's a lot of tanks coming to the back here. I don't like, how's he gonna stop these? Except with the ACU maybe? Should probably send the ACU in this direction, but Petric just with many more tanks. The PDs are helping. Oh, Janice. The greatest bomber on Crazy Rush. Oh, snap, 10 HP. Absolutely brutal. Okay, this attack will be cleaned up. We have Mongoose out now. T2PDs are being spread in every direction. Send the other Janice in. Finish off all these mexes. Look at how many mexes he can kill here. Do it. And that's T3 land for Petric. So what's he gonna make? He's gonna make T3 NG obviously. But then what? T3 mobile artillery. It's not too surprising. Oh, the Janice is gonna get wasted. Look at all the mexes that are so nearly dead. Is the TML fired? It still hasn't fired. It's also not loading very fast, which tells me maybe he's stalling. Hang on. Is there only one T2 Pigeon? Oh no, there's more. The ACU is building them. Unit count is getting a bit more even, thanks to probably the T3 rush from Petric. Tagada is making T3 land now as well in reaction, and creeping his T2PDs forward. Petric with way more mass, just because he has all these. He has 3 mech bases. Jan is doing pretty good damage, but it needs micro. It needs to be micro to kill all these mexes. And there is some micro. Oh my god. Janice is truly disgusting on on Crazy Rush. Oh, he missed some. Missed some of the low HP ones. Need more bombs, more Janice. They're easily paying for themselves. Like, look, this whole base is dead. The T2PDs are doing alright. Need more mechs building, more mexes. T3 land is up Titans for Tagada. And there's a shield from the ACU on the power and some of the mexes there. She's doing amazing work. PD's doing even better work though. Oh, needs a shield. Yeah, he's going for the shield now. But he may get overrun by Zooies. Yeah, he's falling back. Can't hold there exactly. Needs to keep the Sparkies alive. They are very important. Still lacking units so much. He just has less mass basically, it seems. Autumn's out. There's a PDs from Petric as well. Another Janus bomb. Kills some more mexes. Dumps a bit of reclaim, but oh, bit of a waste. I feel like he should build up several of them and then maybe just send them around, maybe try and get a drop here. Well, yeah, there's actually a lot of anti-air now, so. Ooh, and it looks like there's very few units. Where are all of the units? I think maybe Tagada was stalling and this maybe wrecked his production. Or, well, he does simply have way less factories. I mean, look, it's confined to this corner. Petric is spread across half the map already. Petric is just suiciding into a lot of PDs, though. That's pretty. The PDs are doing amazing. Nice Titans versus Autumns fight here. 5 Titans beat 1 Autumn. There you go. Need to keep using them. Gun AC for Tagada. This way he needs static anti-air. It's like a random bomber is just going to come in and kill how many mexes before he's stopped? A lot, probably. Oh, some Janus around the side. This mex is not expanding. That sometimes happens. I'm not sure why. Tagada seems to be holding right now, but now the T2 artillery begins construction. And that's going to reach most of the way across this map now. Oh, Mex is getting raided by T3 mobile artillery. It just got... Oh, that was a dead Autumn. What kind of weapon is that? It's a lot of Titans. A lot of Titans. Ooh, TMD gets sniped. And the TML is launching. It has 6 kills already. He probably just launched it at some mexes or something before. There's not many mexes being built here. Well, there's a few. Where's this missile gonna go to? Ouch, there goes some P-gens. This is the missile, I guess. Oh, he's taking out the... Oh, that's good, yeah. Taking out the T2PDs with the TML is a good move. For sure. I mean, the T3 land is kind of scary. He needs to keep moving. He's gonna lose all of his units to Zois if he doesn't move the Titans. The Titans will keep him in the game right now, but he has to be careful. Thing is, he can't really attack this position with Titans because there's so many T2PDs. He can only keep the units off him, but while he keeps the units off him, there's T2 artillery being made that will eventually break through his base unless he responds with his own. That's what he's doing. Petric's eco is, I mean, look, it's just far superior. His map control is much better as well. Need more factories at the side as well. If you have a lot of factories, then it's, especially UEF factories, it's hard for the units to get through all the factories. Oh, I know Supreme Scoreboard because I'm live in the game. Shields to protect T1 mexes. Yes, well, when you can protect like 20 T1 mexes, then yeah, you definitely shield them. Percy's now. Don't think Percy's are the way to go. There's so many Zois. Oh, an attacker on the side. I think that's could be a good move. Oh, imagine how many mexes he could kill here. And the shield's coming back up on the Titans as well. Look at that. The low HP Titans get their shield back. And they're going to destroy so many mexes here. Keep moving, keep moving. However, he is in some danger of being overrun. We have some shift Gs ordered. Yeah, these Percys have nothing to kill. There's so many Percys in the... I really don't think it's a good idea. What? He didn't really kill that many mexes, I guess. He could have killed more. But he's been stopped by... Look, he's being blocked by Thams. On the front, we have a lot of T2 arty. And actually, Petric is losing his T2 artillery base right now. And he's suicided a lot of units in. He is getting a lot of reclaim. You can see Petric has a ton of engineers everywhere, factories everywhere. But his artillery base has been defeated. Oh, another TML being launched. Oh, if the TML lands on this guy. Where is it? Need more shields. Need TMD as well. I think this T3 army is quite brutal now. Petric didn't really scale up his T3 production that much. Now we can see multiple sport factories, but we've had at least 3 T3s. Oh no, we have 4 or 5 more over there. So we have a ton of Titans, and now we have quite a few Percys as well on the field. So maybe a push could be made towards here. Petric walking forward with his T3 commander. I think he's going to start building the artillery base himself. And PDs will also be required to stop these units. He needs to not stay in range of these T2Ps too long. Maybe just come to the left, clear the left out. Kill this. There's a huge amount of eco here. This seems like the weakest point. And he has enough units to hold here for sure. He has shields and artillery. So it looks... Tagada's doing okay here. Tagada is doing quite okay. at this point. I'm wondering, is there going to be a... Oh. I think Tagada's microing his artillery well. He's using them to hit the exact targets he needs here, which is this base. Push here, push. Get all the reclaim. So much reclaim here. Tagada now can expand here again. He did lose some of his eco there. And look, Petric can't keep the shields up. He's losing these artillery as he builds them. They're so expensive. I think the only way Tagada is behind is in economy, most likely. But in terms of artillery, look at his base here. The shields. He has 3 T3 pigeons. Petric has no T3 pigeons at all. I don't see. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't see a T3 pigeon. And that's huge. Like, no T3 pigeon is... No, there's one. I am blind. Oh, the Titans run in and take out the shields. Try to just clear up this base. I don't know if that's... Oh, finally, he did attack the left side. Look at the Titans crushing. That's so much economy dead. And this base is crushed. And can he ever really rebuild the base? Can he get it back up when there's already 6, maybe 10 artillery ready to shoot at everything that gets constructed? The left base is completely dead. The Titans are running in. There's nothing really to stop them. The Autumn's tanking all the damage. Well, it looks like the Titans may... They're gonna keep going. More Titans running in, using their speed. Trying to take out some T3 artillery. And Tagada's in more of the economy with the Titans. There's so many Titans here. He looks to have it on mechs priority. So they're targeting mechs first, and Petric just died. I don't know if he may have just gotten sniped by T2 artillery there. I think he did, actually. I saw him take shots earlier. And that was impressive from Tagada. Well played there. Petric. He did not... I don't know. I don't know if I agree with how he played that map. That was Petric's map pick. And he lost it to Tagada. So map number 2 will be chosen by Tagada. Anticlimactic? I don't think so. Not really. Now, let's see. Good question, 36. I don't know. Haven't decided. Fat boy in the bottom. Was there a fat boy on the way? I missed that. Okay, I'm waiting for Tagada to host. Is there a Crazy Rush gap? There's a load of Crazy Rush maps. Like maps where people have added Crazy Rush mexes in certain spots because there was a tournament. There's a tournament with all those maps. So I actually have a ton of crazy maps. Like a lot of them. So Probably is a gap one, like a gap of Rohan one. Where's the next host? So here's the vetoes, by the way. We have Tagada vetoed Williamson's Bridge, Desert Arena, and Ditch. Petric vetoed Abor, Arcane, and Crossfire Canal. Pizza. He kind of died out of nowhere, but that's probably my fault because I didn't. I showed you getting him hit in the face with the T2 artillery, but I didn't say it. So I'll take the loss on that one. When's the Crazy Rush tourney? It was a while ago. It was a previous tourney. Could have, yeah. I mean, maybe someone should host a new one. You put Crazy Rush on a gap map, but can't release it because copyright. There's a mod called Crazy Rush Everywhere. Never heard of that mod. This is the final. Yes. Yes, Julius. It is the final. Crazy Rush is a good map. It's because it's unconventional doesn't mean it's not a not a real map, a real game. Okay, he finally hosted. It's 1-0 to Tagada. All right, we're going to cast with farms. Hello.
Hello, Daddy.
What's up?
See, a painful game to watch.
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty sad.
It was very sad. Especially considering Petric was so far ahead at the start, but after that,
I know the Zooey and like.
I think he got yesterday he had this Crazy Rush game versus Pepsi that he lost, where Pepsi just went all in on fucking Phobo spam and nothing else, and he just got overwhelmed by it. So now maybe he tried the same, but it didn't work. And I agree because it shouldn't work, because what Tagada does should be a lot better in theory, and it's also almost every Crazy Rush game that I've ever played or witnessed.
Yeah.
Where you go mass tech 2, tech 3, and you spam static defenses everywhere.
Yeah.
And you combine it with spam, but the PDs make it so mass efficient that, I mean, that's just.
Yeah, I mean those PDs got so many kills. Like Petric wasted so much mass into the triads.
Exactly.
It's just way better to have triads than Phobos. So
also, Petric's first T3 Pigeon was like 6 minutes after his T3 HQ was done, which is a massive mistake, I'd say.
Yeah, I was looking at. I thought I didn't even see a T3 Pigeon. I was like, oh, I found one, and Tagada had 3. I was like, geez, okay, this is not,
yeah.
This is no good.
Exactly, that was.
And then like, how much more eco did Petric have? Like, he seemed to have way more.
Yes, but at some point they both stopped ecoing. For some reason, don't ask me why. Like Petric at the end was like 400 versus 350 for Tagada.
Right.
But they both stopped ecoing completely, probably because at some point Petric was at like 800 out of 1k unit cap. But then again, that's why it's not that uncommon to make T2 maxes on Crazy Rush. Like
Yeah,
it sounds stupid, but just because of unit cap exists, it's efficient to do it.
yeah, unicap and HP as well, so you don't just randomly lose to Janice
Sure.
and the T1 bombers.
I mean, there's still the classic one Cybran strat kills 40 Tech 2 maxes,
Yeah, sure.
which I've seen happen before.
Wait, how many does it kill?
Too many.
It must kill like God, so many. Um, yeah, the Janice were nice.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Needed
uh,
more of those.
exactly.
They're
It's
they're the most disgusting unit on Crazy Rush.
no, no. Awasa.
Well, okay.
That beats everything.
Yeah, I mean, how do you get to I was on
I mean,
Crazy Rush?
it's pretty likely, I'd say, if both eco well and if it's like an even game. It's like I said, it's pretty meta to just spam tons of engineers. So at some point you just have 40 tech 3 engineers and you just build one in like a minute or half a minute or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
and you just one shot entire enemy maxes, and you will be impressed.
Yeah, that's shield's pretty important. Pretty important.
Yeah,
So this Tagada's pick,
yeah,
he
that's
picks 10x10. Surprise, surprise.
yeah. I'm actually surprised that he didn't veto Crazy Rush because I mean maybe he saw Petric lose to Pepsi on Crazy Rush yesterday.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Then again, I'm even more surprised that Petric in both of the Crazy Rush games wasn't really performing well.
No, I expected a lot better. I don't think he. I don't know. I don't think that's. It's just not a good way to play the map. I don't think.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, he had way more eco, so he just did the wrong thing. Like basically. Like,
I mean, the start was absolutely crushing. That's what Tagada did wrong because it's. I think like if you build 3 engineers from your first factory, after that, if you build any more to assist building maxes or begins, you stall either mass or power. So
yeah,
it's pretty normal to always mix in like a few units because you will stall otherwise anyway.
yeah, yeah. Because you have like no walk time either, so it's like.
Yeah, especially Phobos, like you saw, it's that
Yeah,
was a bit
that's
brutal.
that was nasty.
Yeah,
And then the bomber follow up. I mean, I was like, I thought like that should be game winning,
yeah,
honestly.
I thought so too. I was like, well, game is over, minute 3, and then
Yeah, it
it
was like
wasn't.
5 kills with the Phobo, 5 NG kills, and then the bombers came in. So many dead NGs.
At some point, Patrick had 6 engineers to Tagada's 1.
Yeah,
That's
it's
I'm fine.
ridiculous.
So more. Let's see some tired build orders for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you build on this map really.
Me neither.
There
There's
is some,
some pretty
yeah,
juicy reclaim on the
yeah.
sides. There's these ditch rocks in the bottom right, top left pond,
Mm-hmm.
and in some other locations too.
Yeah, I think. Oh, they both went second land. Tagada is faster though.
It is?
His land factory was faster. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Both doing obscene amounts of manual reclaim.
Yeah,
You
feels
know it's the
sweaty,
final of a tournament when you see that many manual reclaim orders.
I'm sure you would see it in a random ladder game.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. All right,
I,
ACU. What do you do with the ACU here? Usually
I,
people just mill around in mid and do
yeah.
nothing, which is pretty bad.
The thing is, if you send your SU to mid and do nothing and your opponent does the same, but if you don't send it there, then your opponent can crush. So, because just having the viable passageways to abuse, I think it's pretty nice. Especially like if you cut off enemy reinforcements, like where Tagada's SU is. If Petric cuts off the passageway to the north of that with the pond to the left,
Yeah.
like it's just almost impossible. Like the only way for Tagada to go there is via the bottom left route, but it's so long and it's not efficient at all, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, last time I played it, I walked to the 3 mechs on the, say, to the right for Tagada.
Yeah.
So I walked like directly right from the base and up to expand there.
I think.
And then you just keep going forward from there.
Oh, Tagada tried to edge build with his SU. A bit failed, however, and his SU just walked around, so now he gave up on it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can, except if you're like over on the left, like above the mechs there.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I haven't tested it either.
Yeah, I think you could build there anyway with the ACU. Nice
Anyway,
Mantis.
Yeah, it's those 3 maxes always gets raided.
Yeah, of course.
I think walking SU to the 3 max expansion can be fine. Just you have to walk SU mid a bit later. Like early on, SU and mid isn't too important.
No. I mean, why would anyone attack towards the center of your base? Like, doesn't make any sense. Nobody made a transport either. That's kind of weird on this map. Usually people make a transport to expand to the 4max on the side.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, there's a transport now.
Petric is making one, and Tagada is not. It's, they both have 3 NTs, and they both are just idling them next to their base.
Yeah, normal.
Yeah.
Standard.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, there's no bombers, so, you know. Nice fight for Tagada on the left.
Yeah.
So, Petric shouldn't be able to drop on the left then. And the right looks dodgy as well.
Normally a top slot gets the left expansion, so indeed not having the units there is a bit bad, I'd say.
Yeah, it looks like Petric has less units.
I mean, he did lose the fight on the left.
Yeah. He does have 2 Mantis in the 3 mexes. Okay, he's moving towards the right, it seems.
And he's losing some units at mid though, as well, next to Tagada's SU.
Yeah.
Not very efficient raids. Oh, the PD finished in the 3 max expansion for Petric. It's pretty important.
Oh, nice. Transport. Oh, he dropped directly onto the Mantis and he reclaimed it. Nice. Countered.
He's dropping the right. There's a Mantis there. Curiously enough, on the bottom left, on the left 4max expansion, Tagada didn't leave a single Mantis there, so they're just.
Oh yeah.
It's free to drop.
Oh, he has a Mantis on the right as well.
Yeah.
Will this get reclaimed? Oh, he's not close enough, I think. And Tagada's paying attention. No, Tagada walked into him. Jesus.
Petric can save it if he moves his units in.
He can. He could have picked the NGs back up. He's not paying attention to that though.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
But ooh, looks like his 3 mexes might be about to get raided.
I think the PD will finish. It will definitely, yeah. Unless he's stalling hardcore, but it doesn't look like he is.
There is a Medusa though, no?
Yeah, that's true, but there's also a factory that's kind of body blocking the PD, so with
Yeah.
some micro, it should buy him enough time to not lose that position, I'd say.
Yeah.
Curiously, at the bottom left, there's a Mantis raid from Petric. He didn't kill the max, just
Yeah.
ignored it.
Ran past. Then it's gonna regen.
Not a regen.
So, Gun ACU. Nice. Yeah, I think Gun is pretty sick on this map. Uh,
I mean,
he won't get cancelled here. He should be fine.
yeah. I mean, he needs to watch the micro for his units, but
Tagada
Tagada is moving
is
in. That's very
um
questionable. Also,
yeah,
Petric. Yeah, okay. Petric went to it. Units tag priority, and now it's fine. Like the
yeah.
best thing Tagada could have done was just stay out of sight of range with everything, but just do damage with the Medusas. Tagada might be dead here if he doesn't move.
Yeah, I mean, he should die. You can't stand next to an upgrading ACU. That's just asking to die, honestly.
If
Drop on
Petric
the
just
left.
shifts G's on his ACU and prevents pet finding, but he isn't. He's letting Tagada get away, and I think he could have gotten a kill here if he just blocked him.
Oh, on the left there was 6 engineers under that transport there.
Oh!
Look at the Medusa.
Oh.
500 mass killed.
Jesus.
Oh. Well, Tagada needs his own transport now. Oh, he does have a transport. He needs to drop he can drop the right and the left now. The problem is there's a gun AC walking into his face, and I don't know how he
Tagada
stops
is
it.
spamming Justice and he has air control.
Oh, air fight?
Like, he has tons of assistance on his air factory, so he will definitely go for an ACU snipe. Oh, Petric is throwing away his intis?
Oh.
No, what is this questionable micro from both?
He's not, they're not microing. Well, Tagada is microing now, but Petric is not. Tagada is microing really poorly, but he is microing.
Interesting.
All the gestures.
I'd
That's
say
too
Petric,
soon.
can your ACU walk into the... No, I don't think it can walk into the right and left bonds.
It can walk into the pond up and to the right.
I know. But Petric has like 6 engineers, enough to spam AAs, so that's fine. Also, he got a vet.
Yeah, he kind of went way too fast with the gestures. Like 3 gestures will take forever to kill an ASU.
Showed his hands a bit too early.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fine if you just want to raid everywhere on the map with the gestures, but if you go for an ASU snipe, it's definitely too early.
Yeah, I mean now he can like get some time to make an AC upgrade. He's gonna raid the right hand side maybe. Oh, the wall is blocking all the shots. That PD is killing everything.
10 kills?
That's such a waste.
Oh no.
It's gonna be 12, 13 kills.
Is it gonna live?
Yeah.
No way. Jesus.
13 kills.
We
That's
will look
insane.
back in 20 minutes when it's full HP again.
Yeah. 1 per second.
And the Justice just got sent in without air cover.
Oh.
That's
Meltdown.
so wasteful. That's what the Justice, 200 mass apiece? Yeah, that's completely terrible. And neither of them had the left or right expansions all the time, but Petric is getting all the mid reclaim, which is like 6k mass at this point.
Yeah, that's a lot. Did Tagada make the gun yet? No, he's making it now. Pretty quickly. What's Petric gonna do though? T2 air, T2 land or something? Or what? T2 air is pretty sick on this map. Might be a good idea.
Why do you need tier 2 air when you have Jesters?
Because you don't have Corsairs.
Yeah, so you have Jesters.
Well, true. Tagada doesn't have gestures though. They're all dead. Look, he just lost 3 there in his base. He's gone to reclaim them.
I'd say it's surprising neither of them has attacked a pigeon yet.
Yeah, I mean they've just both been full T1 Cybern whoring, you know.
Yeah. Expansion on the right gets raided again, Petric.
Yeah, it's dead and he drops the left. There's also a lot of reclaim on the left now. And he's gonna raid the 3 mexes probably. Tagada having to make a second PD there.
This looks pretty terrible for Tagada.
Yeah, it looks quite bad.
He's all in on the SU snipe, which failed completely.
Yeah, it was a bad attempt.
Petric is now retreating his ACU, even though he has a gun, but he probably knows he's far ahead, so he's playing it safe.
Yeah. I mean, look at all the anti-air he has in his army. It's not a very strong army there.
That newly constructed PD from Tagada at his 3 max expansion is getting as many kills as the PD at the top right from Petric.
Nice. It is his second PD there. So.
Oh yeah. Still got 9 kills nonetheless.
Yeah, pretty good. Here comes a single Medusa to kill it in about 10 minutes.
Very efficient.
Stealth might be nice for Petric, you know, safety first. Also,
Yeah,
he should probably stop making all this anti-air. Or, oh, look at the T2 HQ is so far forward. That's pretty risky, actually.
Oh Jesus, damn.
That seems like a bad idea to me.
I mean, he can rush
Now-
tech to PD with it.
He can. What's the terrain like? Yeah, the terrain's good. Chosen doesn't put random bumps in the mountains.
Excuse me, but from his HQ position to the 3 max position on the left, if you go into camera view, you see silent PDs, would be amazing.
Well, there's gotta be ramps somewhere, you know. There's not just like one tiny hill that all the PDs will shoot into, like on Settings or something.
Such a shame.
T2 max for Petric, no eco for Tagada. But now it's, well, yeah, he gets T2 PD up, that's pretty good. Oh, this is so dangerous though. Okay, he's running towards the water.
I think it's fine, mostly because he just got his second vet, plus the tech to PD in the back is giving him so much safety as well.
Yeah. Should probably creep towards the middle. He can like cut off so much stuff there, so much space.
The thing is, Tagada should now abuse this issue as much as possible, because just to scare Petric, because ACU on ACU fight, Petric wouldn't want that at this point.
No, definitely not.
So Petric got both the mid, left and right. The right is getting raided again.
Yeah.
Seems like nobody's allowed to get that.
And the bombers attacking the left.
Yes.
I just imagine if those gestures, he could have, I'm just imagining how much raiding he could have done with those gestures instead of throwing them at the commander.
Yeah. That PD at the top right is almost back to full HP.
Nice.
How did it go up that quickly? I don't get it. It was like at 300 HP?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean...
Oh, Tagada might be... It's dead here? I mean, he will be fine, but he will lose tons of HP at the very least.
Yeah. Still feels a bit risky for Petric because he has no air control. Here come bombers. Like, Tagada could have been making gestures this time. Again. Yeah.
I'd say the best decision for Tagada is to make a second air factory and upgrade that one to Tech 2. So
yeah, he shouldn't upgrade this one, that's for sure. That'd be too obvious.
It's something that I never think about, but it's so smart to do.
Yeah, it's a big deal. Yeah, I'm not sure that really gave him anything to attack Tagada there. It just sort of left Reclaim further away from his PDs, and yeah, he has no air control.
Yeah, the bombers are doing quite some damage on the left side.
Yeah.
Snapping the Hydro. Mantis killing the Maxes on the left, so it's
also with no T2 in the base, he's making Pigeon at the front. Why is it HQ? It gets more dangerous now. Like
he doesn't have a TMD yet. He doesn't.
Also, Tagada did upgrade the same air factory, not a new one.
Oh,
sadly.
She's Batman.
Yeah, kind of sad.
Like, especially if you rush a Cybern HQ at once, you definitely want to rush a TMD.
Yeah. I would not want to make that Pigeon there. That's just... I wouldn't want to make the HQ there either. This seems like it's getting worse for Petric. Getting more dangerous.
I mean,
Tagada's still...
fine.
I think he's still wasting a lot of... Tagada's wasting a lot of units into the PD. Still. But he's getting Reclaim. Look at all the Reclaim he's gotten now. I mean,
That's
sure,
true.
Petric got reclaim as well, but he only has T2 two T2 maxes. Tagada also does now, and Tagada's upgrading 2 more as well. That's quite a
I
lot.
am surprised Tagada has mass for it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's from the mid reclaim, and also he has never invested in T2 land, so he has invested in all those inties.
he's making tech to gunships now. I think that's the better choice over Corsairs.
I think, I mean, probably, but also if he makes like 5 Corsairs and snipes the T2 land HQ in the P-gen.
Well, of course, but I don't think he knows that the pigeon is there at this point. But I mean, tech to gunships are just so much better versus tech 1 spam.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, you can go for the snipe, however, it's more risky. It's like now that he scouted, he sees there's a shield on it as well.
Yeah, the shield is important. Very important. Also, oh yeah, there is TMD now. It's on the right side though. So you could potentially make a TML on the left somewhere, or...
Well, he has Simon TML, and TMD will hit it at least once, so it will take multiple missiles.
Yeah.
Tagada isn't defending his gunships on the left.
Yeah, there's also anti-air there.
Yeah.
Static gate.
There's a big engagement on the right. I think this will go well for Tagada.
Yeah, the gunships are helping. Oh, the gunship dies to anti-air actually.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good fight, yeah.
But he should get that reclaim.
And he has 4 T2 maxes now. So, and he's making more. Making another one.
Petric has up almost 4, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this one below his base.
I'm surprised Petric just didn't make that Tech 1 max adjacent to his HQ to Tech 2.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good
at this
one.
point, might as well.
Yeah, it's shielded, so...
You can't afford to lose that position anyway.
Yeah. Oh look, he baits some inties into the anti-air. Nice.
That anti-air has 6 kills.
I think the T2 land... Oh yeah, the T2 land should help Petric, but now also Tagada has T2 land, so... Started making hoplites.
I think the big issue for Tagada still is that Petric has firm control over the left 4-max expansion, while Tagada does not over the right expansion.
Yeah. The air, like, hasn't done enough at all, really, for him.
Yeah.
Petric's done pretty well with the static defenses and
Look
a
at
lot
those
of mobile
inties
anti-air.
flying over all the AA.
Oh!
I mean, it's Cyber and MAA, but still.
Yeah. I mean, he might lose the gunships to it now.
Yeah. It's the PD now has 17 kills, almost to his second vet. It might die now. Soon Petric has enough air to fight. He's spamming it out now.
It's quite even in air at this point. Also, Tagada's inties are a lot of them are damaged. Very damaged, actually.
I think Petric will fight air here over the AA.
Yeah, like, all Petric's inties are full health, full fuel. Oh, Tagada accidentally caught a Mantis drop there. Not bad. Managed to escape with his gunships.
I think this is just a slow demise for Tagada at this point. He's kinda just not really being allowed to get a position in anywhere on the map.
Yeah, maybe he should have not gone for support factories. Maybe he should have just gone to T3 land. Just to try something. Like, when you need an advantage or when you're behind, you gotta get some advantage somewhere. And the air wasn't really doing it, so maybe T3 land would have had a bigger impact. Not sure though.
Yeah, I agree, especially Siren.
Like, if he gets some trebuchet and starts attacking that front position where the HQ is, that could be a game turnaround.
This is you from Tagada has 120 unit kills.
Jesus. That's pretty nice. Maybe he should just spam a ton of MMLs. Attack the mid. And Corsairs, just all in.
issue with MMLs though is that Petric can just make defensive MMLs, and he has a shield, so he will win that fight.
Well, he could, yeah. Yeah, true.
Also, on the left side, gunships clear up the Mantis raids.
Yeah, he needs
It
to keep
will
the
be
factory
quite a
alive.
mess. Yeah,
Yeah, the gunships will kill Reclaim though,
that's true.
unfortunately.
But it's still a good engagement for
On the right
Tagada.
side, another more units being suicided by Petric. A lot of Reclaim there.
That's true.
And the ACU arrives, so Petric is gonna steal as much as he can, but don't know how much that'll be.
Can steal quite a bit there, actually.
Petric just attack moved his ACU by accident, I would assume. Something to watch, perhaps.
Please.
Just oh, air. Looks like Petric has more air now, or at least equal.
Tagada has so much build power in his main base. There's no way he can use it all.
Oh, flak underneath the air fight.
Oh,
Flak alert.
this will be a crush, Petric.
And he's out of fuel. Look, all his indies are out of fuel. Oh my god.
That's probably game.
That's a massacre.
Without the T2S support, he hasn't really got anything going for him.
Well, he does have all that mass on the right going for him. That's something.
Well, it's true, but map control is still so bad.
Yeah, it is. It's true.
And he's so far down on both air and land that I think that Reclaim... Like, maybe if
It's
you
not
have Tech
enough.
3, but with Tech 2 spam,
Yeah, there's a lot of rhinos out now. A lot of rhinos.
Okay, Petric moves his SU back.
Yeah. Okay, Petric doesn't lose all of his air there. Only some.
He's getting Tech 2 air himself now.
Yeah, makes sense.
I wonder at what point it's safer to stand under the shields instead of in the water where he is now.
Well, he has stealth, so probably under the water is better.
That's true. Then again, if he somehow gets spotted, then some ground fired TMLs may be sad.
Yeah, send a Wagner into the water.
Yeah.
T2 Land Scout. Yeah, looks quite bad. Nice
Because
gunship
of-
versus flak. Who will
Because
win?
of how defensive of a position the main base is on this map, it will take some time before the game is over, but it's a there's like 99% chance that Petric just wins this. Like, he has to make like multiple big mistakes in a row to lose this one.
How about his ACU moving to the right side for no reason? How's that for a mistake?
Okay.
That a potential
Questionable.
yeah.
He's suffering of me syndrome, where I can get some free kills with my ACU. That's cost efficient.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Except he just overcharged the Medusa. He used auto OC. Let everyone know that Petric just used auto OC.
I thought he was a 2013 pro. What's this?
Yeah. Weakness, as they say.
They're all lies. I
He's been
understand.
found out.
He just got his next vet level, so now he has more HP, so he has more survivability versus snipes. So now he can get back.
Yeah. Of course. Now he's flying his air over flak. What's your excuse for that?
Strategic movements.
Yeah.
I'd say Tagada with his issue and entire Tech 2 armies should just try to flank Petric.
Yeah.
It's his only shot at this game. Like, he should have done it like a minute ago or half a minute ago when he saw Petric's issue there.
Yeah, I mean, he's so far away though.
Still won't work. Well, I know, but It probably still won't work, but it's at least a shot.
Yeah, but it's like, is it the best shot? Like if he, what?
There's a Ragnar attacking his base. It killed the tech to Pigeon.
Oh my god! 1100 mass killed.
Jesus.
Oh, Corsair's coming in. Instantly sniped the 2 flags, and I think Tagada's just gonna die to Corsairs now.
Yeah.
Wagner
I mean,
is
Petric can
finally
just send
killed.
his entire tech 2 army and Tagada can't see anymore. Snipe the storage too.
Yep. Yeah, this should be the end. I mean, even if he doesn't die, I mean, yeah, he's dodging pretty well. Because he could probably dodge for the next 5 minutes. But,
Yeah, it's not really gaining
no,
in anything.
no. Just tiring him out for the next game.
It's like just dodging for the sheer purpose of, haha, I can dodge. Have no AA reinforcements, no way to ever kill the Corsairs.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty good game by Petric.
Pretty convincing.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah, I
So
think
that
they.
makes it 1-1.
Yeah, the gun rush was good. It's always good. I mean, both players usually just hang around in mid. Much better to make use of your commander with an upgrade.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I. Uh, I mean, it's not really a surprise. I don't think I would ever make Tech 2 overgun, but
Yeah.
especially when Cybran, like UEF or Sarah, of course, you get Tech 2 often before gun, but this Aeon or Cybran, I would. Quick gun issue is.
Yeah, much better. So whose pick is it now? Petric again.
Petric, yes.
So they both won each other's pick. Very, very good picking there. Good map selection. I wonder actually how often people won their map picks and how often they lost them.
Would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
I think. Actually, I don't remember. I have to take a proper look at it. So there's 5 10-kilometer maps left, 220 and 1.5. Let's see. I'm curious if we will see another adaptive pyramid game.
Yeah. There were some. What was Black Hearts and Nexus like? That seemed
Well, it's
kind of glimpsed at it.
I didn't really watch it properly because I had to go too, so I didn't cast it. But let's say Blackheart did the exact same thing versus me, which is just make 40 Tech 1 factories as Cybran and spam some certain quick unit. And it's followed in him just overrunning Nexus completely until Nexus just had his base Nexus, but Nexus rushed Tech 3 and then he came back and eventually he won. It's just a lawyer spam.
Sounds good.
And it's the exact same thing that happens when I played versus Blackheart, although it was a bit different. It just I spent.
You didn't come back.
That was the only map I won, but
Oh
it's
right,
like
okay.
it's I spent pillars and he two-sided his all his units into Tech 2 PDs, and then pillars just coons on the Mantis and Medusas. It's kind of the same except pillars instead of lawyers. But in both games, Blackheart was ahead, but he didn't really transition well, I think. So he just lost eventually.
You know, for the viewers. There you go.
Oh, Tagada.
Friendship with Petric ended.
Friendship with Tagada established.
Now he just blends into the map instead of his opponent's units.
True. I'm surprised Swako isn't casting this. Maybe his throat is a bit killed after yesterday.
He did cast for like 10 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
That's just like alone as well. That's kind of
Yeah.
fuck
It's
that.
a big difference.
All right, I'm back in 1 sec.
Okay. Ooh, what's this? Second air.
Hey, you're supposed to cast the game, you know?
I was just looking at big time build orders. I
Yeah.
don't know. Shut up.
Just total silence. Alright, let's see.
Without
Oh,
my good friend Jacked, I have no purpose in life.
okay, Tagada beat me on this map.
I
Sadly.
I'm no good at Fiatry.
I played pretty bad. It was the last game of the series, and it wasn't great. He's gone for UEF. We played a UEF mirror on this. I think this is probably the first time I've seen Tagada not play mirror in a
Really?
tournament. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't notice that at all. I just
Yeah, he usually is just switching to the opponent's pick.
then should pick Aeon then.
Yeah, he won't switch to that. That's for sure.
Fucking cowards.
But he will say they're too good at the same time.
He will get abused by a double gun issue, and then he will complain about it being OP.
Yeah. Greedy third air.
Yes.
Greedy, even greedier fourth air. Okay, abusing Tagada.
Is it greedy on this map?
I mean, fourth air is greedy, for sure. Third air.
That's true.
Third air, I guess, is kind of normal now. But like a bomber can be pretty bad.
Yeah, the thing is, even if you make a quick air, you skill so much quicker with extra land factories that bomber killing some engineers isn't as bad.
Yeah. Oh, look, manual tree reclaim.
Yeah, I just looked at it appear as well.
That's disgusting.
Pretty tryhard. I remember in Legends of the Stars, Ajax made some insanely weird build order where he went for like a second land factory on 2 PNs and he sent like 2 quick engineers to the trees at the back.
Yeah, doing like a low-key build order sort of thing.
Yeah, something like that, and it didn't really work out for him, probably because even if you make some very efficient thing like that, it still delays your boom a bit, I'd say. Where it's just, even though at the first, at like 2 minutes in, you have a second factory, which is insanely quick, the third and fourth factory though are pretty delayed. It's kind of punishing.
Yeah. Was that the game where I retired Ajax?
I don't know. I think I thought it was versus Blackguards.
Alright, okay.
Maybe it was maybe I misremember.
No, yeah, he played against. I think he played here against Blackhair as well.
Yeah.
So 4 land factories versus just 3 for Petric. Oh, he has half one in one of the expansions, or in both the expansions. So that's a lot better actually. Tagada's really slow to the expansions,
True.
which
Petric sent 2
is
engineers to one side. That's
I think it's good.
yeah.
Like it wastes a lot of walking time, but like there's so much mass in the expansion. You need to get a factory there fast.
He also got the mid factory quicker.
Yeah, true. Tagada maybe just whoring too much in his base, not expanding fast enough.
He has a factory at the top part of the map and already finished the reclaiming from it, so that's
Oh,
pretty good.
that's kind of a weird factory actually.
Yeah.
Usually you make one at the mechs and then just send engineers there, because then you get the mechs at the factory mechs faster. But
Yeah, true. It's a bit weird, especially how it's. If you make it there, why not make it a little bit more to the bottom for more
yeah,
efficiency? I actually wonder if you ground, if you attack move engineers, can they reach the rocks on the other part of the mountain?
I think they can reach some of the stuff. I think so anyway. Not
It's
sure.
pretty close.
It's probably doable, but you probably have to move it a lot because you can only reach some of the rocks.
Yeah, true.
It's usually better just send them around at some point.
So Tagada made a lot more factories in his base, but Petric already has 3 up in expansions. It's almost the 4th one. And no, a 5th one almost, so...
Yeah, that's big.
And this engineer in mid got sniped, that's huge. The factory was almost done and there's no engineers anywhere close to it.
Yeah. He has so many engineers in the base and none of them are taking trees at the back.
Yeah, true.
Like he doesn't really have any more reclaim in the base to get. I think we might see he might start stalling soon, honestly.
Petric just finished the transport, or like in the next few seconds we'll finish one. And
Oh
Tagada
yeah,
hasn't started one. I like
that's
it. I
good.
think people delay transports too long on this map.
Yeah.
Because of the reclaim, it's always nice to get one of the corners. If not
Yeah, I mean,
almost
there's a lot of
free.
reclaim there, and the mexes matter. I mean, Patrick, I think usually what I've seen him do is drop on the trees, and then so you're kind of hidden a bit.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
But of course, I know that, so it doesn't work for me anyway. But don't know if Tagada knows that.
Top expansion from Tagada might just be overwhelmed by Mantis.
Jesus, yeah. I mean, it is possible. Yeah, see, he's sending like more tanks to where the ACU is than he is to the left, which is a big mistake.
And like he has 7 factories in his main base. 2 are building engineers, 1 went to Tech 2, so only 4 factories were building tanks, and that's
Yeah.
it. And Petric had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he
6,
just
7,
bombed
8.
his own tank in the expansion as well. I thought he was gonna help himself, but no, he just bombed his own tank. I don't think he'll get overrun completely, but it's gonna slow him down if he loses an engineer or two here.
He might get overrun completely. No, not right at this moment, but the thing is he needs to pay quite some attention to it, and Petric has scaled his factory production so much quicker and so much better.
Yeah.
So,
However, Tagada already has T2 land, so you can get Mongoose out pretty quick, and
true.
the Mantis won't be too dangerous. He needs to
Petric
use
is
his
going.
units. He could have units in the right side, but Tagada could.
Yeah, once again, I'd say not just leaving a scout there is a bit wasteful.
Yeah.
It's cheap and no effort, and it's just nice to get this intel. Petric is going tech to air.
Okay. Petric should... Well, he could drop the middle. That's one thing I do sometimes, drop the mid-mass.
I mean, he already cleared off the PD with his Medusas, so he can just walk his engineers in at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, he's already on the way. No Tech 2 Max for anyone?
Petric just started too, but aside
Oh,
from
yeah.
that, no. I don't think early tech to maxes are great here.
I disagree.
I mean, I will make them anyway, probably because I wouldn't be able to spend my mass. But if you see what Petric is doing, he has 9 factories at the bottom expansion, he has 8 in the left expansion, and then he has 4 more factories at his base. So
Yeah,
he has,
that's kind of insane, honestly. Are we watching Petric or are we watching
Pepsi.
Pepsi? It's so much spam planned. Like,
I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, it's possible that spam just doesn't work, and then you spend so much mass on all the infrastructure and mantis that will just slaughtered by pillars instead or something. I'd say Tagada is a bit slow on the Tech 2 spam though.
yeah, I would have thought he'd have some support factories already, but
Yeah,
seems like not. I don't know why.
like
Also,
especially
he's making
some of
them in the
this.
base. You want to make at least one
Oh,
support factory in each side, so
yeah,
you can get
exactly.
T2 NGs. Okay, a bit of a drop on the right side.
Oh, that's true.
Corsairs coming for Petric. I feel like Petric will go T3 land. He won't make T2 land at all,
Yeah,
probably.
I'm pretty confident he wants.
Slowly making a HQ next to his T2R.
There is a shield planned for Tagada's T2 pigeons, so that's good.
Yeah, that's you got to do that against Corsairs. But then the Corsairs can just clean up the sides, like the right side. If he doesn't clean up with Mantis, looks like he will. But
I mean,
a
the funny
Corsair
part
comes in.
is Petric has where Petric cities exactly.
Yeah, actually, where are they?
Yeah, they are non-existent.
Well, he's making air factories now. It's really neither of them are getting the mass like that's on the, you know, the hill in front of the expansion.
No.
Oh, actually, no. Petric is getting it on the right side, but like Tagada, he's only getting it now.
Yeah.
One mongoose lives 24 kills on that mongoose. And 17 on the PD next to him. Holy shit.
I'm fine, small massacre. Also, Petric is going T3 land now, it's 25%.
Ah, yeah. As expected.
I'd say what Tagada is not really doing correctly here is he either needs to go insanely aggressive on Tech 2 spam and prepare for a Tech 2 spam plus a gun issue push, or he has to rush Tech 3 himself.
Yeah, like he's only finishing some support factories now. That's like too late.
Like,
He should already have, if he's going T2, like big, huge T2, he should have like 5 support factories already, basically.
yeah,
You can afford that.
and especially at the front.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with Mongoose, at least Mongoose are fast, so...
The Mongoose died to Mantis, the one with 1k mass kills.
Damn.
Luckily enough, the PD is able to get the second vent and clear off the rest.
Jesus. Yeah, the Mongoose are gonna look a lot worse once the T3 land appears. Like, I don't know which unit would be better, Loyalist or Brick, but both of them are gonna be pretty good.
I'd say Bricks would be better on versus Pillars.
Oh yeah, but versus Mongoose, there's not many pillars out.
That's true. Yeah, Loyas will be better versus Mongoose.
Yeah. Here come the Corsairs, sniping support factory, that seems weird.
It might just be something like you want to send them into enemy base and you just target a random target midway.
On the way, yeah.
Just for some extra damage, but it did nothing.
Doesn't really make any sense though to
send
them in that direction though. But yeah, the shield was up. There wasn't really any targets, so he just kind of threw away the Corsairs. Quite a decent T2 army now on the right for Tagada.
Yeah. With nice shields as well.
Yeah.
The Mantis will just ignore it and go for the mid expansion. I
Yeah.
think the issue for Tagada is he's still building Tech 1 tanks, which in this stage, if you can build
Terrible.
pillars, never build Tech 1 tanks. Or not pillars with monkeys as well. And
yeah, except when you're like just gone to T2 and you can't spend all your mass onto T2, basically.
true. At the bottom right, Petric has a nice Tech 2 max. Bit lonely there.
TML, please. Tagada should upgrade his ACU. Prepare for shield abuse.
I'd say, just like we already expected Petric to just ignore Tech 2 and rush Tech 3.
Yeah.
Like he should have expected it to at this point. And like make Tech 2 as support factory, get gun on ACU, make a Tech 2 transport. It's pretty simple. Like I mean, even if your opponent expects it, like how are they supposed to stop your ACU from
loyalist drop?
Yeah, I saw.
On the top.
Oh, it's the top as well.
Land. Jesus, that was close. Yeah.
Once again, Tagada using his entire air force to kill one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, normal. Okay, right side dice to loyalists. Finally, the hero PD is still alive because of walls. There it goes, finally.
No. I don't actually know, I've never tried it, but how much mass would be in the mid-civilian base?
How much mass? Oh, I don't know, because it would have changed with those civ building changes. But, I mean, there's a lot of buildings.
I know, but
it must be quite decent. Not as much as the wreck in the middle, for sure, but... Well,
but still,
probably not.
Like if you just select one engineer, because sometimes the civilian structures are a bit buggy, just like on Tita, not Tita, I mean Stratus, where you reclaim them instantly. Like they have 5k HP, you reclaim them in like 2 seconds, and they give like 150 mass.
These ones, that one gave 97, and another one gave like 40, so.
Depends just on as I said, Petric is reclaiming them.
Yeah. It is a lot of clicks to reclaim them all.
It's like you just select one engineer and reclaim half of them, and same for the others.
Yeah, also he's gonna get all the mexes as well in the mid. There's so many mexes there.
True.
Like it's... And if you're rushing T3 and you have total map control and Tagada is just chilling with all his T2 units, I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
He's making the gun though, finally.
Like he's finally rushed Tech 3, is now making Titans. This means, however, if like there's all those Tech 2 support facts, if he can't spend mass on it, confiscate him. Like at this point, Titans and Percy is just so much better.
Yeah. And also, yeah, like control K factories in his base, recycle them. Petric has had a T3 max as well for a little while.
That's true. However, he still has Tech 1 maxes.
Yeah, but he also has Tech 1 maxes everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I mean, in his expansions that are often easy to defend, he still has Tech 1 maxes there. It's probably because when he got a lot of mid-mass or something that he just rushed to Tech 3 max, which is fine to do.
Yeah, I mean, same for Tagada. He's no upgraded max in the top expansion.
True.
This looks really bad for Tagada at this point, I would say.
I'd say
he needs to push. He needs to do damage.
I think the main issue is he made an entire Tech 2 armies and it's not doing anything, and it will go obsolete very soon. Like now there's trebuchets on the field, and once they break through the shields, they just crush the entire army.
Oh yeah, there's the trebs. Needs a couple on the left as well, and that army has no shields and just disappear immediately. And Petric also getting he has both the right expansions. He has all the mid mexes. Like he has so many more mexes than Tagada now. And a T3 mix. Whoa,
Yes, 20 more maxes from
Whoa.
all of the map. It's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's nuts. T3 P-Gen for both of them coming up.
Petric started Tech 3 but passed it. Also, I don't really like the position of it. Nice adjacency at this point. I would prefer just rushing a new HQ next to the pigeon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do that.
I'd say
Gun.
Tagada's mistake is he isn't abusing the fact that Petric barely made any air. Like, he could have dropped around the map too. It's on.
Yeah, or just send gunships, or
Yeah.
he also. Like, where's the TMD? Hello, TMD. Oh, he's making some. Petric's making some on the left, but he has none on the right. He has none in the middle. Like, TML
True.
is amazing on this map.
Titans on the left side, together with the Tech 2 army, is actually crushing.
Yeah, he can push. He should push all the way to the expansion, I think. Like, he has a brick there, or Percy as well.
And a few Titans make it through to mid. However, like 3 PDs got rushed, and if Tagada doesn't micro, they will kill the Titans.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna suicide them, unfortunately for him.
However, he did kill like 8 mid-maxes, so that was kind of worth it.
Yeah, I mean, mid-maxes he should never have probably.
And he crushed the top left expansion and the bottom right. Okay, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Series of events.
Yeah, pretty good. Probably Petric, maybe Petric was stalling a bit while he made... Oh, Petric lost all the loyalists there on the left.
Oh, it's true.
That hurts. And he has no units in his expansion now. 0.
And the thing is, will Tagada know it?
I mean, he just killed an army, so the logical thing is to move forward again.
I know, but you aren't always
He's scouting.
certain.
He's scouting.
Okay, finally.
I believe in him. He can do it. Also, the gun ACU can stop the stuff on the right here. I mean, he needs more upgrades. Gun on its own is not enough.
Yeah, he needs a static shield as well.
Oh, he needs to be careful. Oh, turn around, micro.
Okay, I think he will live here.
I mean, he should.
I think this will be an excellent fight for him.
Oh, the bait.
The unintended bait.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a huge win. So Taga's getting huge wins now. And look, he's manually reclaiming the loyalists on the left. He's gonna get like... That's like 5k mass he just got on the right side.
Yes, there's an RT drop from Petric, but it only kills 1 Tech 2 max.
Yeah.
And
that's all.
That's not really a lot.
The advantage of having your production right next to your power. It's pretty nice.
T3 not being under the shield is a bit triggering, but...
Yeah, that's not so good. It just put it on the left side instead of the right of the factory. Like.
Yeah.
Also, Tagada is still not upgrading mexes. Like his eco is terrible.
Yes. Strats from Petric locked on attack move on some random location.
Ah, yeah, normal.
But the Cybern strat versus you have Tech 2 army is a bit painful to witness.
Yeah.
If there's no shields like there is in this army.
Tagada so late to T3R. So late. Does he have SAMs anywhere?
True, he never started it. It was idle for so long. I don't think he's making T3 MAA, which
okay, that's good.
It's nice. If he micros it correctly, the strat from Petric is killing worthless stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I think now he's going to attack something useful, maybe. We shall see. What is it doing? Oh, he's trying to attack.
It's going for the army. I like it. I think it's.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Look at this.
Oh.
No drop. What?
Nice. I think he was moving it around too much. Like he was sort of adjusting it multiple times.
A drop there would kill like 5k mass worth of army units.
Yeah, that would have been good. Tagada's the left side now. Petric retaking the right side.
And ASF are getting killed by Intis.
Oh. Okay, runs, flies away.
I think he does have enough ASF to win the air if there's a fight, but he will lose quite a bit of them.
Yeah, I mean, if he waits for a couple more, he should be...
Well, Tagada's also making ASF now.
That's a lot of flak, actually. Tagada needs... He's gonna need another Peach then, right? No?
Yeah,
Usually, once you have one, you need to, like, start a second one. My experience.
Yeah, that's true. The strat dies, one ASF dies to the flak as well. So air seems to be even now. No advantage anymore for Petric.
Damn.
He did get control of the bottom right back though.
Yeah.
But Tagada is being way too defensive there.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He does have a T3 mix though, he caught up in that regard. And he's making a second one. Petric still has just one, I think. But he has more T2, I guess. And more storages. So still, eco is a problem for Tagada, I would say.
That's true. Yeah, he is reclaiming the strat rack though, which is important.
Yeah, he went straight for that. Make the shield. Shield commander.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I'm fine. I also make Tech 2 is before that.
Yeah. Also make TMD as well, maybe? Upgrade mixes on the right that have been T1 for the whole game.
I like how Tagada had no Sams, and Petric made a strat. The strat dies, and he kills some ASF with Intis 2, and now he has ASF. And only now Tagada is making Sams everywhere, after he equalized air.
Damn. Where's he making the Sams? I see one in the base, but...
One next to his ACU, one in the base.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's still like 1/3.
Oh, look at the fight on the left. The Titans are gonna crush. Oh no. That's disgusting fight.
That's such a miss move from Petric.
Yeah, that's such a bad move. Oh, the power of the Titan. Did he even lose a Titan? He lost like maybe 2.
I'm not sure. One of the bricks is shooting at the Percy, it's just tickling him.
Oh,
that was so good.
4 dead bricks for virtually nothing. On the right side we have 3 bricks that could be overrun as well. They have stealth, that's nice, but
the strat is moving towards the left army. Is gonna be important to see. It will drop.
Oh, he ground fired, I think. Oh, it's just barely survived. It only really killed T2 stuff there. It did kill some reclaim, but I don't think Tagada should move in. Like there's so many bricks here now.
Bricks at the right get caught. They one already died. The other died.
Oh, the Titans are so good.
Please nerf. And there's T3
on the left,
MAA army on the left, so it just killed the strat.
Oh really?
Yeah.
And the left, the bricks are dying.
I think Petric should be mixing more Loyas with his army to try and abuse the stuns, because Titans need to kind of run into the bricks and then they have an advantage. But if you have some Loya stuns, then they can negate that. I think quite a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Also, well, this T3 max from Tagada is going super slow. The second one. That's not a good sign for his eco, but Petric's still not making one by the looks of it. Petric needs all the units he can get right now.
Yeah,
so
Tagada's Tech 2 support factories have been paused for the last 8 minutes. They were never reclaimed.
Oh yeah.
And he starts the second T3 max before his first one is finished. I mean the third T3 max before the second one is finished.
Well, he only has one engineer actually assisting that mix, so like the second one, so maybe that's why it's not finished. But he's getting so much mass now on the right and on the left.
You should be getting it on the left still.
Yeah, those are really, all the fights are going Tagada's way now.
Yes, Petric does have an Omni now. It's
that's good.
Must be underestimated how helpful that is.
Yeah, every time Petric moved out, he just got caught and left reclaim. It's been a big problem.
Yes. And he still only is on 163 max, I think.
It seems that way.
He did finally make team leader. So I'm curious why he didn't reclaim all his Tech 1 factories in his expansions.
Yeah, he could have killed a lot of those.
He's still making mantis from some of them.
Hey, they're OP.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Maybe not against Titans, but oh, this is a scary army on the right. 5
Yeah.
Percies, 4 Titans.
You know what Petric should do? He gets a cloak ACU gun. Oh, just as I say that, he goes for the weak arrest the chat move.
I mean, how could you go for cloak here?
I
He
mean,
has too few units as it is.
I know.
And
That's
like
true.
2 P-gens.
But the thing is, now he's behind, but he isn't massively behind.
Hmm.
I mean, he's decently behind. That's still it's doable. So I'd say if he just tries to like equalize the game a bit, just defend and eco, I'd say a surprise cloak laser ACU. How retarded it sounds. I
It
mean,
does
I know
sound.
the thing is, it's so retarded. Your opponents won't expect it, so you disable fire, you walk into enemy Percy army, and you enable it, and you kill like 40k mass worth of units.
Yeah.
Can happen, okay? It sounds
Oh,
retarded, I know.
I wouldn't advise it. You know, that's
Have you not watched any Soviet team games?
Oh no,
Where
more bricks, more
I've-
bricks.
I have seen laser cloak ACU kill 3 D4s.
Well, that's team games, okay.
Yeah, I know, but still.
And more bricks just died on the right side there. Again, Petric just walks out of his base a bit and dies. It's like,
I mean, not if he has cloak.
yeah, cloak bricks, yeah. Need a cloak, a T3 mobile cloak generator.
Right side is looking dead.
Fucked, yeah. I mean, he wasted so many bricks. Wait, he actually has 4 there. Right outside his factory, blocked by engineers. He's
I
making
mean-
PDs.
There's 10 persons though, close to it.
Oh god. This could be GG. It
Yeah.
smells like GG. Like, there go all the bricks. There's, oh, air. Tagada seems to have more ASF as well.
Yes. His engage isn't great because his intis are trailing behind, but it should be totally fine.
Yeah. No, he's crushing.
Yeah, this looks game over. Petric is advancing at the top because he realizes he has to make a counter move.
Look at the shields though.
Yeah.
That is obscene shield
There are no
spam.
Perseus though. Oh, actually, there's
No, there are. There's
3.
4.
Oh.
There's 4 there now, and there's some Titans. So it doesn't look like he crushes as hard as.
Yeah.
Oh, he just lost 2 bricks out of a transport there. Oh no, yeah, 2 on the bottom. Petric lost 2 bricks in a transport.
Oh, I see. I think I should have tried to drop those at the top.
Now Tagada's trying to run on top of the bricks. The shields, look at the shields, man. They're not going down, and they're just
Yeah.
regenning and coming back.
Imagine if there was one thread to support the fight, just a ground fight in the middle and it dealt damage to all the shields at the same time.
Mm. Not looking good.
Nope.
I mean, he can't stop these Percies now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 Percies there. Tagada is snacking the reclaim. Sending all the reinforcements to the left, making T3 gunships as well now.
This seemed completely game over.
Yeah.
Tagada has had some eco now too, with the 3 TX3 maxes.
Yeah. And infinite reclaim. So
Yes, already dropped once, making factories there. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the bricks at the top are getting a nice engagement, but
Yeah, you need more than a nice engagement at this point.
yeah.
I mean, he's staying in the game because he still has access to this reclaim on the top,
Sure. Yeah.
but I don't know what.
I mean, what he needs to do is abuse ACU with some.
Yeah, of course. Don't know. I feel like yeah, there's so many bad engagements.
Yeah.
I think
It's
versus UEF, I think he gotta chill, make trebuchets, and try and wait for like nuke stage and the late game stage. You know.
I think the main issue was he saw that Tagada made this big Tech 2 army, and he was like, well, I rushed Tech 3, and maybe, you know the Tech 2 army of your opponents won't be that great. And the thing is, with the Tech 3 Loyas, he dropped them in the corners, then he gained control of the corners and mid, and he was so far ahead at that point.
Yeah,
I
that was
think
good.
I think he never should have tried to push into the 4 max expansions of Tagada.
No, no.
If he just sat on more map control and just continued to eco, then
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He needed to wait because he walked into Percy's and Titans constantly with his bricks.
Petric dropped his ASU in the. But it has no res, and he dropped it there and instantly walked it back.
Yeah, interesting.
Maybe he thought he made gun. But it's a
What's he
Tech 1
making?
ACU. He's making gun, but it's a Tech 1 ACU, so it's once finished.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, not sure what can be done here.
Like, he needed to use the ACU if
He
to be
needs
desperate, like
the
5
only
games ago.
here's his win condition. He makes laser and then he drops next to the ACU. That's his win condition.
Yeah, it's at this point no other option.
I mean, it's achievable, but
Not
you know,
likely.
stealth drop. You have deceiver.
Tagada's cheating with the shields ACU.
Yeah, that'll give him a few extra seconds.
And he has Sam's next to him too, so he needs to drop far away enough.
Yeah, well, if he has deceiver, then he can drop a bit closer.
Sure. It seems like Petric will just die though. Actually, the prisoners are shooting at the cliff.
Yeah, he can run around around the mountain to hide, but he can't really hide from the T3 gunships.
Yeah. His gun was cancelled, so he'll just die here.
Yep.
F.
So, another player loses their map pick.
Yeah.
They've lost every map pick, right?
But Petric has to pick 4 maps, and Tagada has to pick 3 maps. So
Oh,
does
so
it mean
he's
Tagada will win point 3?
No, that's the logical conclusion.
It's exactly. Tagada picked Burgundy Red, so there's no way he could ever lose. That's true.
Best color. Surprising loss there. I do like UEF on this map though.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a big fan.
But I mean, I like UEF almost everywhere, so.
I I played UEF I think in every game in this tournament.
I think UEF or Seraph for me, but I mean that's always been not bad.
Yeah.
I mean I ladder on both of those as well, so I'd say it's allowed. Also, picking UEF over Seraphim on point of reach isn't exactly
Yeah,
pretty
UEF
smart.
there. I mean, you gotta be planning for you know, Sparky drops or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. That's like what does UEF have on point of reach? Almost nothing.
Well, Riptides are better now.
That's true.
Oh, I clicked the wrong game.
I don't see a game hosted.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I clicked the wrong one. There's no right one.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was overeager.
You joined the Twin Rivers or what?
Yep.
Yeah, I was on
I saw COO and I was like, all right, must be
classic.
that.
It's like that says be right back 5 minutes.
All right. Why does Petric get 4 maps? He gets to pick 4 maps because he has the higher seed. So what's the score then? 2-2, right? Oh no, 2-1. Tagada 1, Petric 1, Tagada 1. So 2-1 to Tagada so far.
So they have a potential 4 maps left to play, and they have a pool of 7 maps left.
Okay.
I'm kind of waiting for the first 20 kilometer map. I'm kind of ready for it.
Well, that was 20x
yeah.
like the Via.
Not really. I disagree. I mean, it's different. It's more like 20 kilometer maps than a lot of 10 kilometer maps, but it's
Yeah.
still totally different. I'd
Yeah,
say
sure.
Petric has 2 picks left and Tagada has 2 picks left. I'm pretty sure Petric will pick the Genghis Chasma simply because it's pretty well known that Tagada doesn't like 5 kilometer maps, and
Yeah.
it's pretty well known that Petric likes them and he's good at them.
Yeah. I don't know how much he likes them, but he's definitely good at them. Like,
Yeah,
I think he's fine with them.
Both Petric and Blackguard are some of the best 5 kilometer map players, so it would be weird to not pick it.
Yeah, I would expect the Ganges. The rest of the 5Ks are banned.
Or no, Crazy Rush was used.
Yeah, true. And he lost that one.
Yeah.
But that's not really a 5x map in the normal sense.
I think there's a decent chance Tagada will pick Vesta. It's a newish map made by Sasuke, and
yeah.
we already talked about it yesterday, didn't we? That he
Yeah.
practiced it.
He did play it, and I'm sure. I mean, maybe Petric played it offline or sandboxed a little bit. Like, just looked around the map. I would imagine he would
Yeah.
did.
I mean, at this point in the finals, you at least take a look at the map, I assume.
Yeah.
Like, even for the round of 8, even I was not lazy enough to at least take a look at what the maps are.
Yeah.
Except for the events that you know you will veto, of course. But still.
Yeah, you just decide what you're gonna definitely not play, and then work from there, I guess.
You at least get basic build orders for the rest. Let's have a small chance of being played.
So probably Vesta, probably Ganges. Then we have 2 left. Pizza's banned. Ditch's banned. So point of reach and settings. I don't know if either of them would pick those. Tagada is decent on settings, I guess.
I think if Petric might pick point of reach. I think it's a map that fits his style decently well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
And I think it's a map that doesn't fit Tagada's style too greatly. Tagada is more like a very solid player, but he doesn't really do a lot of out of the box things. And the point of reach is pretty chaotic. and
Yeah.
it doesn't really fit his playstyle too well.
True.
And that's why his playstyle fits. Oh, just most 10 kilometer maps is
Abhor is banned, is it? Yeah, it is.
yes.
Arcane is banned. Yeah,
Arcane
those
was
are.
meant too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, then I removed another map. I removed some maps from the list to see what was left, but I guessed the wrong map. I guess.
Whoops.
Uh,
Yeah, no, it was Williamson, Abhor, Desert Arena, Arcane, Ditch, and Pizza were banned. So, do you think anyone will pick Badlands? I feel like they're both good on Badlands.
I'd say so too. And he hosted. Settings. Okay. I have to download it.
Oh, the FAF version.
Yes.
Balanced hydros.
Balanced mid claim, which I haven't seen yet.
I've seen. Well, I didn't really look too closely at. It seems
neither.
pretty. It's basically the same.
Okay, let's see. So this was Tagada's pick actually. Okay.
Yeah. Tagada picked this against me.
Okay.
I died in a really stupid way.
Yeah, I
Just
saw.
got. Yeah, that was
Uh,
fucking so bad.
I think. Okay, mid claim is still not 100% balanced, but it is more balanced, I think.
Yeah, it's not mirrored, but it's
You can
probably balanced.
see the racks are more centered.
Yeah, and like there's T3 Rex to the
Okay.
left and T2 to the top, but there's more T2. And
I actually like it the way that he didn't perfectly mirror it, but just made it mostly mirrored. I like it a lot actually.
yeah, it's quite good.
Makes it look a lot better as well. And
Yeah.
okay, so Petric should also be pretty good on settings. So
For sure.
I'm.
It's a risky pick for Tagada,
Yeah,
I would say.
exactly.
It's like I played him and he was probably a bit ahead of me, but like not that much. And also, I'm not that good on sentence, so I'm not sure
Yeah.
how good he is.
The thing is, I'd say if anything, Tagada should be, ahead at the start. Because if he picks it, I assume he has some nice build order or something. But I'd say mid and late game Petric has advantage because it's once again a bit like Point of Reach where it's pretty chaotic.
Yeah.
It fits Petric's playstyle more than Tagada's.
I think so. So we have two Seraphims again. People really like Seraphim on settings. Not sure why, again, to be honest. Like the cruiser is not that good.
Yeah, but
That's a big problem.
Phobos.
Yeah, but like Phobos, I don't know how useful they are really on settings.
The thing is, they can be. It's a bit like Auroras on the 1v1 settings where you can just send one randomly to beach position and kill expanding engineer.
That is nice.
That's what happened to me in some certain shared army tournament versus a Russian team.
Yeah, so I think I remember that. Okay, second air bomber. Tagada's build looks kind of trash, no?
He rushes an Engie to mid. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, he did that against me, but I killed it with lab.
I think I know what happened. Petric picked Sarah because on settings Sarah is a decent choice. Petric likes Sarah, and Cancer is good for Sarah. So it's not too weird that Petric would pick Sarah.
Yeah.
I think Tagada mirrored him.
Yeah.
And now he went for the engineer to mid with a Salon because he knows his opponent can't build a lab.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he definitely mirrored because I remember when we played, he was on Cybran, then I picked UEF, and then he switched to UEF. So
the Salon from Petric is getting caught.
yeah, that's
dead.
nice. He's dodging.
But the dodging is worthless if you can't shoot back. It will just.
You just delay the inevitable. I do like the NG to mid. I think it's good.
Yeah, the thing is, it's hard to really balance your build order around it because you can't just fully commit on it. because if it gets sniped, then your build order is fucked. You see? And I mean, but you still get all the extra mass. So do you delay your maxes and hope it doesn't get sniped, and then have a pretty worth build order? But if it gets sniped, you're all of a sudden down. Also, the bomber gets scouted. That's insanely big because Petric fucked up his the micro a bit. His scout was too late. He sent it to the wrong side.
Is he gonna bomb? Oh, bomb the factory. Why does nobody bomb the air factory?
There's no reaction from Tagada.
Well, I think he's just waiting for the inti.
It's a dodge.
Oh, that's a good dodge. That was a good dodge.
I have to be right back for a few minutes.
Alright. Oh, that's good. Oh, did he dodge? No. That's one kill. Tagada needs to keep microing the inti. He's not microing. He's gonna lose the inti. The bomber's gonna kill 2 NGs. It's gonna damage. It's gonna destroy the anti-air that's building. The inti is dead. Bomber has 3 kills now. Here's another bomb. It's gonna kill the anti-air again. 6 kills. Oh, this bomber did so much damage. He needs to build engineers out of every factory at this point. And the bomber kind of wasted his last bomb, but did so much damage in the base. And Tagada, all of his engineers are building now. There goes the engineer at the front, didn't get protected. And the tank gets wasted. Such a good bomber from Petric. Now he should probably try bomb the sides. Factory going up here. Expansion here. No tree reclaim happening. Just spamming power as fast as he can to use the mass. But no factories being built right now. Has to queue up some gets the power first. We have what, 5 land factories versus 4 land factories. We have 1 inti versus 3. Have a bomber coming, but there's already a factory in the expansion. That's a good protection against the bomber. Factory here as well. Petric doing some fighting. Tagada will just go back to... Oh, he's wasting tanks again. But he will go back to reclaiming. Petric already has 6 kills in the ACU, 7 soon. Oh no, he walked away. Comes the bomber, gets a kill. Not that important though. Of a kill. Again, the factory's there and anti-air is there. He's gonna run to the back. Will he? No, the bomber shouldn't survive this. Gets taken out. Tagada loses an inti for it though. Not sure why he's making a factory here instead of taking the mexes. He should. It's really slowing down his expansion.
Daddy is back.
Hello, welcome back.
With dinner.
Well, Petric's bomber got so many kills. He got like 6 or 7 kills.
Really? What?
Yeah, because the inti came out and he mismicroed the inti, so he didn't kill the bomber and lost the inti to Petric's inti. And the bomber got like loads of passes.
I noticed that Petric mismicroed his bomber at the start, but Tagada spotted it with his scout, but he had no reaction. He didn't queue up an anti-air at all, and he didn't dodge.
Yeah, he might have been like looking mid reclaiming.
Yeah, it's one of the things that I'd say most FEF players can learn from. That is more common in almost all other RTS games, where people just don't look at the minimap.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's so important for situations like this to just constantly look at the minimap. And I mean, I'm guilty of it myself. I don't do it either, but I think it's so important to do it.
Yeah, you have to keep an eye. Petric looks like he's taking mid control. Most of the mass is gone, but there's still plenty to control here.
Tagada's expansion looks pretty good though.
Yeah, bomber came in on the right, but he already had a factory in the expansion. He's like making factories everywhere at the back.
Yeah, that's
which
good.
Is gonna be nice because there's a proxy.
Petric's rock expansion is a lot slower, And beach expansion as well. There's a proxy on the left, but
Yeah.
like you said, it's there's a radar cute by Tagada. I don't think it will be in range, but it will spot enemy units a lot quicker.
Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, it's
Oh,
so
it will get
cheap.
scouted. There's a scout going for it right now.
Nice. Yeah, you always gotta scout for proxies against Petric, especially. He's usually making them on this map. Transport coming. Is there any T2 anything for people just yet? T2 mechs for
No.
Petric. Oh yeah, T2 land skewed on the top factory in his base.
That's true. I mean, Saturn's attacking is pretty slow at the start, considering the expansion you need to do.
Yeah, and you get some nice hydros.
Okay, Tagada is reacting nicely to the proxy.
Oh, you spotted already?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see extra factories.
Once again, it's I think the same situation as Tagada versus Nexus yesterday on Saturn's, where will he respond to the proxy without delaying the rest of his build too much?
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. But like right now, he's in a good position. Looks pretty decent for him.
Bomber will kill the engineers. It's really important.
Yeah, perfect kills there. It's exactly what you need. It just kills the proxy, so slows it down so much.
Seems like people will get the islands this time.
Yeah. Oh, or well, who will? Oh, yeah. Petric's order. Look, he kind of misclicked. Will it go on the island? Oh, it will.
Yes. Okay, that's lucky.
Lucky, yeah. Is there any tanks aboard? No. You should usually put a tank on, I think, or a Zooey or something.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yes, still so much mass left in mid. Look at all those factories in mid from Petric.
Wow.
I'm not sure if he may not just going for a, mid overwhelm into enemy base, just mass spam.
Yeah. T2 land.
Look at the shift G from Tagada. Oh, this Phobos from Petric. You can get punished so hard for it.
Oh, any good Phobos shells? No, not really.
No.
He pulled out. But the proxy is dead.
Yeah, it's
that was just a waste of mass.
He didn't invest that much into it.
Oh, PD in the island. Tagada gets the island.
Oh, quicker reaction as well. And Petric is also slower with expansion on the left.
Yeah.
In his own side.
And the air base.
Mostly because he went for those proxies.
Yeah, yeah. He only had the one transport. He needs to take his island now. He has a transport. Also, Petric making T2 on his ACU.
It's in a bit of a risky position.
Yeah, he's out of the water. He's above the surface.
The thing is, Tagada is already in the yellow and he has less spam, or at least it's equal, so he can't easily push there.
Yeah. Forward T2 support factory for Petric. It looks like he wants to push just all the way. He's gonna make MMLs.
What Petric will do is he will just make a gun in this SUSL and maybe even nano a bit later and just push front heavily.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like that. It does look like that. So...
He can't build a gun yet because he's building his tech 2PD at his main base, so he has to wait a bit.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the P-Gen. Tagada still making tanks to deal with the proxy. That's kind of a waste. Needs to turn those off. Those factories. Or get some... start transporting them.
Yes, he really... his biggest mistake in the game versus Nexus was that he was very slow on claiming the back of space. Like all the trees, he was very slow with it.
Yeah.
And now you see he's giving manual reclaim commands to reclaim the factories from the proxy, but I'd say it's better if he just... Now he just passed all his factories building tanks, but just make engineers instead. And like he passed the factories at the back too. Like one of them is passed there. It's probably a
Yeah.
misclick.
Yeah, probably.
And another
I
one is
mean,
idle.
I'm not sure how much reclaim you get from the trees.
It's enough. Like even
Yeah,
if they're
it's worth
broken,
it.
with the new tree change for reclaim, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like
Gun, I think.
I'd say with all the tree reclaim, with a lot of them broken as well, you can easily get 20k mass if
That's
not more.
TML issue, isn't it? It
Yes, it
is.
is.
Yeah, it's not gun. And we have TMD.
I mean, he can TML Tagada's SU if he spots it, but he has no air units. Now he's making the gun.
Yeah. And he's getting hit by Zooies. You just retreated all his units. Okay, he's coming back. Gunships from Tagada. Drops from Tagada. Looks like they're both going to be spotted. Look, the bomber on a patrol order just flew right past the... Oh, the transport got past. It's just a random air flying everywhere. Okay, the rock position is going to get dropped. Oh, the main base is getting dropped, and there's like a lot of T1 pigeons. There's... Oh, it's mainly tanks, unfortunately, not Zooies, but that's still going to do some damage. Gun is finished. Tagada only has T2 and his units are in the way. No, he's building PD now.
I'd say, in theory, this should be a lot better for Tagada. Like, he will lose the front position, but
yeah,
if
he should.
just spams up some TMD and walls, he definitely shouldn't die. Like the TML issue from Petric, it shoots TML the PDs that Tagada is spamming up.
Yeah, but he's not loading
the
missile. It's going super slow. He can't afford it.
I'd say at this point it might have been better is make, instead of the TML and gun, invest the mass in Tech 3 SU and just drop on beach and start some cancer there.
Yeah, or even rock, or also maybe nano would have been better.
Nano as well, yeah. The thing
just
is, in settles, it's pretty easy to defend versus a gun SU. So
yeah, of
I
course.
wouldn't be too confident doing that. The tank drop kills quite some energy, but there's the second T2 pigeon done.
Yeah,
about to be done. So it's probably
and
not really
the rock position, it was just a mass donation. I mean, he killed NGs and one mechs. That's a bit of a donation. Navy.
How did they even die? Oh, the PD killed them. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Two transports on the right ocean meet each other in mid.
Oh, look, the one that's just loading now is already locked. That's pretty sad.
Ah, I see. Then.
In the top.
He watched Iridas the door, so he won't lose it. Not the units in it, at least.
Yeah.
He isn't moving it. Wait, that didn't do damage to the tanks? Oh. That's surprising.
Oh yeah, it didn't. Maybe because it was already landed. I'm not sure.
So I think Petric should retreat a bit. He shouldn't donate too much mass in mid. Also, he didn't make any tech to PDs.
No.
I'd say his SU movement has been a bit questionable. Same with that push.
I mean, he has TML, so he could come around the side into the water and TML the whole base.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that's good.
I mean, it's obviously super risky.
I think he will just straight up die then. Mostly because he doesn't have navy control there. He doesn't have air control either. And it's like you don't even kill that much at this stage on Saturns. There's not that many tech to maxes to TML.
Well, if he was on the left side, it's less dangerous.
It's true.
Oh, there's Torps coming for his SU though. And he's not gonna... Is he gonna be able to get out of the water?
Yes. I see.
Yeah, he should. There's enough...
I think his mistake is his SU isn't shooting at the moment, and his SU is the main thing that kills enemy units.
Yeah, well, he has enough spam. He has enough Ilshis here at the moment, I guess. Also, he could try and TML the SU still.
Yes, I think this is Petric's SU and unit micro is questionable, but in theory he should just be winning this fight, I'd say.
Yeah, his units are not sure what they're doing.
Also,
but
he isn't using his
fine.
TML at all.
Yeah, I don't think he's launched a single one.
Yeah, if he just goes in on Tagada's SU at moments with all his units and just attack
Oh,
walls.
imagine he shift G's the commander, blocks him, and then TMLs the spot.
Okay, that's the first email, but it misses.
Ah, yeah.
There's some air coming, but there's flags.
Yeah, the Torps were late to the party.
Yes, I think he should
Gunships
just
will die.
stay where he is right now. Just spam.
Oh,
tech
Tagada
TPD.
maybe is dead though. No?
No.
No, oh no, wait, I missed the... Somehow I missed the 6 Ilshis above his commander, I thought he was alone.
I mean, even if he is alone, he's close enough to the water.
The flak died, so those gunships are still alive.
Yeah, Petric, he has tech to SU. I don't see how he dies. I don't know why he's walking away with his SU.
The anti-air is attacking the torpedoes instead of the gunships, unfortunately.
I think it's really important that Petric spams PD to get control of his reclaim fields. I think that's
Yeah.
very important.
Now look at the right side, there's like bombers and gunships
True.
raiding, and Tagada
That's,
just did the classic, send all of his air back to kill it.
Oh, yeah, that shit you can abuse Tagada with it.
Especially on
very easily.
Settons, 'cause he's gonna lose all of his fuel on those inties, like, in this trip, probably.
There's a drop on the left side from Tagada.
Yeah, nice drop.
Quite some Nexus.
The island is dead on the left, mostly dead. Not sure how that happened. Now Petric is the one making a base, and Tagada has quite a lot of Ilshis. And the gunships were kind of idle on the right, and they're gonna die now.
I mean,
They could have killed a lot of mexes, actually.
that's true, but it forced Tagada to retreat and it relieves Petric from the pressure. I think that's important too.
Oh, drop coming in to the rock again. Gunships on the gunships on the beach, doing some raiding. Navy is quite quiet.
Going tech 3 lands right now. It's
Okay.
halfway. Tagada isn't improving anything to tech 3. I feel like he should be going tech 3 air.
Texture would be good.
I like it a lot, and
There's so much spam on the beach. Why? Did you see that? For Tagada, there's so much spam.
Yeah.
Oh, he turned back on the factories for some reason. Look.
Yeah.
It's like he unpaused other factories and unpaused those as well by accident, I guess.
Like once again, like I said before, he's barely reclaiming the trees, and that's quite a big deal, I'd say.
Well, I think Tagada is doing really good though at this point. Like he has, look at all the T2 mechs he has in the back compared to Petric, who has very few. Like Petric's eco looks terrible.
Actually, yeah, that's true. I'd say that the SU upgrades from Petric totally didn't pay off.
The TML was useless.
Yes.
I don't think it killed anything.
No, I don't think so either. Like, I'd say the biggest use of it, if you try to push together with an army, is to just TML the tech 2 PDs that are spammed up, and then... Because that is pretty efficient, but his attack was really delayed, and he didn't even have that much more units.
Yeah.
And it just was a mass donation at the end. Even though he invested early mass into the upgrades.
Okay, MMLs. I think he'll just go straight for snipers, right? And maybe he could even sit on his snipers till he gets like 4 or 5 and try and kill the ACU. That might be interesting. Put them into the sniper mode, you know?
Yeah, I'd say snipers would be pretty amazing here.
Yeah.
He should easily be able to break that mid base from Tagada. Then again, Tagada has no TMD, so why is Petric using his Teemo SU?
Yeah, he probably forgot about it, because it hasn't done anything for him so far. Tagada lost his naval production on the top, but there's not, I mean, there's only frigs so far. The bottom, there's a ton of frigs for Tagada, so you should make T2 right now, stop adding T1 factories, go T2 Navy. Get some cruisers.
Yeah, and as Sarah is actually worth a bit winning the winning the rock slots, because your destroyers can at least kill 1 or 2 mexes.
Yeah, and there's actually mexes on the beach. That's a bit of a mistake for Petric, I guess.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Usually on settings you want to commit to either Settings eco or not settings eco, beach or rock eco, and then make sure you win the navy on that side. So he made mechs on the beach, and he's gonna lose navy on beach as well.
Petric is going for autumn drops. I'd say Petric isn't. I think he should have built a few torpedo bombers, because even though Tagada has air control, look at all those inties that are. Most of them are almost out of fuel, and tons of them aren't doing really anything either.
Yeah,
Like,
I think he made some torps, but I think they actually died to the frigs in the bottom.
I think I saw T1 bombers, but no torps.
Oh, right, okay.
Actually,
Hey, that's
yeah,
what it was.
I do see a few torpedo wrecks in the water. It's true. But like, there's some frigates at the top chilling next to his base, and they can actually gather quite some intel, I'd say.
Mm.
Yeah. I think it's wise to kill those off.
Feels like Tagada maybe slowed down his eco a bit. He's also
went
still.
T3 air.
Oh yeah, T3 air. He's not making T3 land. He's getting his P-gen up. Autumns. One autumn and one flak on that first transport. And it's been locked. And all the inties are chasing.
Classic.
Second drop is going to the other side. 2 flak, 1 autumn to the rock.
For some reason, the other has no intis on
Oh,
it.
look at the T1 land on the beach.
No.
He's gonna lose it immediately to clams.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Like, Petric has to be like, why the fuck is there 30 tanks on the beach? Like, why? And now, because all the inties got sent there, the other drop will land, and there's not 30 tanks to
Yeah.
shift G onto the autumns there.
There's a random gunship in North Navy, and Tagada rallied all his intis towards that one other autumn drop at the bottom, and left the gunship alone for quite some time. There's also one other gunship at this
At
island.
the beach. Oh yeah, the island, yeah.
And that also has nothing on it.
It's doing pretty good. The gunships just destroyed the flak immediately. There's 2 flak dropped and they killed like 1 gunship. See, without vision, the flak is actually not that good, because it has way more range than the vision. Front base seems to be. Did Tagada just reclaim his front base and then leave? Feels like he might have done that. Yeah, me too. So much random stuff at the front base for Petric. Seems like a lot of wasted master.
Yeah.
Like T2RT, reclaim those probably. That's a lot of mass.
I think he was afraid of. Actually, he's moving all his intis in to kill the gunships from Tagada, I'd say.
Oh no. And there's ASF now.
That's a big mistake. Like, at this point, just let them kill your drops, but he just wasted so many intis.
Yeah. But he's saving some.
He dropped an autumn and an Ilshi on the island, but there's only 2 maxes, two maxes left to kill.
Yeah, that's not the best drop. And they're just gonna die to gunships now. Soon. Or if they're idle, they'll die to a cruiser. So the cruisers are coming.
Yes.
Petric's definitely catching up in eco a little bit. He has.
Yes.
Yeah, I
mean
he
has
has
some more eco, but it isn't going up very quickly.
No, but I mean, Tagada has slowed down his eco, it seems, quite a bit while he was
That's
going
true.
T3 air.
He has
But
quite
now-
some reclaim now, though.
Ooh, Tagada with 2 T3 P-gens already. Nice reclaim on the rock, and
Okay,
yeah,
Petric also has T3 air now, so it's
yeah,
not
he just
bad.
finished it. And I guess the T3 land was good. He got the NG out and he was making the P-gen, so.
I'm really surprised Tagada didn't make a strat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Petric's gonna push in the front. I think he should do like some, get snipers and shields and just push forever.
Look at all that T1 MAA he has.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. And
I
tons
think-
of flak.
Nice shift G there.
Now his ACU is alone with no anti-air. It's all leaving.
I mean,
Pretty-
he has a shield, but yeah.
Bit risky.
I'd say
He needs
it would-
TMD.
yes, that as well. I'd say what he probably should do is just control K most of his army and just make wall sections in the middle.
Yeah, there are still a lot of Ilshis for Tagada. Tagada loves making Ilshis and then
Not using them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at the flak! It's in the beach. It's dying to Zui's. It has 5 vets.
Oh, 19 kills.
1700 mass. It's been in the water there for so long, just killing like bombers and
There's still
torpedo
no
bombers.
TMD for Petric.
Yeah, I know. He hasn't even queued it up.
I am with his issue now, but it's.
I mean, he's gonna lose his base maxes. Oh, he's losing inties.
Oh, what the fuck? What was that?
Oh, it's targeting T1 maxes.
Classic max priority.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, never mind.
I mean, he
That's-
could. Oh man, imagine he attacked the T3.
Sintis, no!
Oh, they're
No
all dead.
way!
That
Oh,
was.
you just.
That's like the worst possible move order for those inties. Just
Dirty
direct,
That
directly.
cruiser just came alive and it is 45 kills.
And the gunships, he flew past the gunships as well. Look at the 4 gunships just
Oh,
flew straight
that's-
in there. And he's flying ASF into the cruiser now. And look at the front. Look at the front.
Oh, what is that? Ah! Oh, my heart! Oh! Oh, no!
Oh no.
That's a serious misclick there.
He just shift G'd into his death.
You know,
ASF
there's-
coming in.
I think Petric is a little bit depressed at the moment.
I mean, he's got to be. Looking at this, I'm a bit depressed at the moment.
Yeah. What was that?
Hmm. Okay, the cruiser didn't really do that much, I guess, except for kill all the inties. But
It is pretty important if you want to have a defensive air fight.
how's he gonna stop the Ilshis now?
I don't know. They will at least kill the forward base. The thing is,
Where are the Autumns going? There's like Autumns queued, like you see these walking on top of the land, walking to the left in the water. Okay,
oh
they're
yeah,
they're coming back. Okay,
uh,
it was a weird misclick.
another misclick. There's quite some misclicks for Petric, I have to say.
Yeah.
Like the inti move and the shift G,
Yeah.
they make no sense.
Yeah, I've almost never seen this.
It's there's another autumn drop. There's a ASF on it, I think, or not.
Nope.
I think there's a few missed opportunities from Petric to try and drop some autumns all the way at the back.
Oh,
Like if he
land.
sticks around. Oh,
He need-
it's too
Oh,
late.
that. Yeah.
Too greedy.
Oh, look, one survived.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's so lucky. So lucky.
Yeah, I hate that bug so much.
Oh, it's hilarious though. Oh, there's so many gunships coming though. It'll only kill like 1 mech.
But like, I feel like there's even like he could have done some Phobo drops like all the way around, and I feel like if he did it on both sides, also before there were ASF out, he could have definitely snuck some in that
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, for sure.
Just because Tagada can't have his intis at 2 locations at once.
I think he still has a chance to. Well, there's a lot of TMD going up in the base for Tagada right now. It's queued up in preparation. All cruiser dying to Zui's. The first cruiser. Oh, that's disgusting.
The cruisers didn't really kill that much yet though. Like they
No.
were getting some tier 1 mixes, but
Yeah.
Petric
I
will
mean,
do the
he
same.
lost maybe 3 or 4 T2 mexes.
I think what Petric has to do is drop some. I mean, Tagada can do the same thing, but drop some engineers at enemy beach location, build a navy factory and a few land factories. The thing is, Petric has support from Autumns. Like he already sent an Autumn there, which is pretty nice, and also has a destroyer to support it. But there's quite some reclaim. There's like 5k reclaim at North Beach, and there's actually 8k at bottom. So both should drop engineers. Also, there's a strat from Tagada at bottom beach.
There is.
Yes.
Yeah, this is. But wait, does Petric actually have equal air? It looks pretty
No.
equal. No?
The thing is, if he didn't suicide all those inties, he might have. I mean, actually, he has less ASF, but the inties might make up for it.
Oh, here we go. This is huge. Okay, Tagada's micro. Both of their micro.
Those inties are a real game changer, and I think
Yeah,
Petric
they
will
might.
easily win it.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's.
inties.
Oh.
Yeah. Now go after the strat, quick. Get an in. Strat's gonna get a lot of kills, even though. Oh no! Don't fly into the cruiser. Okay, the strat's getting a lot of kills even with that, and Tagada didn't lose all of his ASF, so.
But I think this was the best scenario that Petric could have hoped for.
I mean, maybe he should have sent one ASF
That's
against
true.
the strat earlier. Look at the gunships in the base.
What?
There's so many gunships.
There's no anti-air?
No. Can he get under the shield?
No, but it doesn't matter, they will kill the pigeon anyway, I don't say. Petric rushing a Sam actually is not rushing it at all.
Oh.
I think this
Oh,
is a...
no.
No, what is Tagada? That's such a missed opportunity.
What the hell? Why did he retreat?
If he targeted the pigeon that was not in the shield, and then the explosion radius would have damaged the shield, then he could have killed both T3 pigeons, most likely.
What the hell? Why did he retreat there? That's so weird. Like,
yeah, what? I don't know why.
and he actually did get under the shields, so you
Yeah.
can shoot the shield generator from within with gunships. But he was shooting, like, you see the damage on the pigeon. It actually was taking damage from inside the shield. That's insane that he got away with that. Another Autumn maybe gonna die to. I like the beach Autumn there, raiding.
Yeah. I mean, there's a destroyer there, but it's... Okay, the Autumn is kiting now, it should live. And there's some random tech bomb bombers canceling Tagada at the back, I like it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Those random cancer slow moves are really underestimated.
Yeah. Especially now when you have total naval control, you can just send random bombers and up there easily. That Autumn should live unless he gets chased down by Zuis and killed. He's sending Autumns and Zuis to the beach, it seems. Just walking them.
Yeah.
So
I'd say just because Petric has... Okay, it's like there's T3 land now too.
Oh yeah, he had
Actually-
T3 land a long time ago actually.
Yeah, and he just rallies them next to his ACU in mid, and there's like 10 T3 land units, sniper bolts, like 3 artists and autumns just AFK there.
Just idle, yeah. That's so bad. What now though? I mean, Petric, his back base seems really vulnerable.
Yep.
Like,
However, not Blackheart? Tagada's back base also seems very vulnerable. There's absolutely no defenses.
yeah,
Yes,
there's not. You should have like T3 factory at the back maybe for some engineers and stuff. Like even Tech 3 air factory at the back
Yes. Just
to
for
make
quick
PDs. Yeah.
is Autumn is now 31 kills, almost second threat. And
Which Autumn?
Petric
Oh,
has a
yeah.
threat on beach.
Oh, Petric gonna lose his air.
No! Oh, that's bad.
That's really bad. That's the worst possible turn there.
Okay. Okay,
And-
he won't have air anymore.
Yeah. Strats. Make the strats. Make the gunships. Make Natas. Natas are on the back. Oh, look, there's gunships in the back already. Look at them.
Oh, that's
There's-
very sensible.
Oh, there's so many. There's gonna be so many dead mexes now.
Oh, that's so strong. That's why you make build power there. This is, I have to say, a really sloppy game.
Yeah. Like, Petric, I think, wanted to abuse his positioning with the cruisers and then just moved too far away from them and got caught. And now the T3 units are actually moving forward in the
I have
front.
to say though, even with that, I guess the ego disadvantage, Petric is the main issue. No, Petric's ASF once again suiciding over Tagada's base. He just threw away like 8 ASF and a horde of Intis too.
Yeah.
He has some autumns there to try to do something perhaps, but
Wait,
Tagada
where?
has red bottoms too.
What
What?
happened to the snipers in the front?
They're still next to Tagada's SU. Like a bit to the
Oh,
left.
oh, right there. Yeah.
So this attack from Tagada, I don't actually. If Petric doesn't react,
I mean, he has to stop this. Oh, Petric's reclaiming his T3P gen. Look.
no! Oh, it's oh
No.
no! How
Oh
much?
no.
I think that got fully reclaimed. I think it was like on 5k HP after the gunship snipe failed.
Yeah, and he had like 4 engineers reclaiming it. Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna
And
make him feel so salty once he realizes.
it ruins his adjacency as well. Oh, Autumn's trapped in the base. Oh, that's a mass donation though.
The rents dropped, they just walked over there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, with air control, you can
Donation.
just make some gunships.
Yeah, he needs to send flak with his. If he had like, maybe he can make some support factory on the beach. That would be nice. But this attack with the gunships in the back base is crushing though. That's so much damage.
3, 4, 5, 6 stack 2 maxes. 7, actually 7.
Yeah, like
Maybe
that gives
eight.
such a huge advantage to Tagada now because he still has all. He's basically not got raided in his back at all
Yes.
for most of all the game.
I'd say, like, his back base is so open. There's still, like, what is there? 2 Tech 1 anti-airs?
Yeah.
Just a full loaded Tech 2 transport. And there's, what is the intel there? There's like a Tech 1 radar at this 3 max expansion from the air position. And aside from that, there's absolutely no intel.
Well, bomber's doing some. What are the bombers doing? Are they actually gonna kill that? They killed some storages.
Yeah.
That's all. Not
Yeah,
the
that's-
best. Not the
that's
worst.
more.
But
The,
need some notas.
yeah, not as aren't abused enough.
I think also both of them are making like way too many TMD against Seraphim cruisers.
Time to buff Notas.
Sure.
Not so well last time. So another strat from Tagada.
Where is it? Oh yeah, at the beach.
Yes.
There's no T2 Mexes left though. He already killed them. He has to get all the way to the rock position to start killing again.
I'm fine. I wonder if at this point Petric should just build a random SEM at like 4 locations at the back. Oh, he actually snipes the strat. That's bad coverage from Tagada.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
say
not the
Petric
best.
needs a few SEMs, but then again, he probably barely has any eco to afford it.
Yeah, he needs Mexes.
He's attacking
he-
some of the island's mixes now.
He-
Oh
he-
look, there's Autumn's at the back in Tagada's base. Oh, not also. Wait, why are they moving away from there? They can kill that entire expansion.
Yeah, I'm not
That's-
sure what's going on there. He's trying to
I-
run to the main base with some autumns. It seems like the wrong idea.
Like just like the attack before, but it's just not very, good.
It's like
Well,
attack
Autumn's-
moving or something.
Autumn's crushing tech 1 PDs.
Yeah.
So this is actually one of the first good raids from Petric. That strat will kill the X.
Yeah. And destroyed the reclaim for the mechs as well.
He will kill 2 factories and 2 tech 2 maxes. This is
It's okay.
what's mostly important is that Tagada is slowly losing the map control there, and even if the trades from Petric aren't necessarily very efficient, you can see that Petric still has control of his beach, kind of. He still has units there. Tagada has absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's true. But also, I mean, I feel like oh, look at the top.
What?
Look at the
Oh,
top.
there's you! Oh. Okay, I think he realizes it's time for desperate measures. Interesting timing.
Hmm. Hmm. Very interesting.
Yeah, Tagada does have an Omni. So he should be able to spot it.
Yeah, but I mean, he can't do anything with the cruisers there.
Well, I mean,
Well, he doesn't know what's there exactly.
the thing is, I mean, I guess Petric's Omni extends far enough to see the position of Tagada's ASF. Okay, he will land.
Okay, yeah, the ASF are coming. And yeah,
Like, if he sent him like a tiny bit earlier, he might have had the chance to snipe him.
yeah. Well, you got the best
Okay.
chance possible with that pause.
Yeah, exactly. The timing of his own pass was
Yeah.
exactly right.
I know.
Tagada should send in his autumns for the turf damage on the cruisers. I assume Petric will build Sams there.
Oh, I think the cruisers are destroying the Autumns. Look at the Autumns just above Tagada's base. Or is that the TML ACU actually?
Oh, I don't know what killed those.
I think that was the TML ACU.
Really, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were all Tagada, or most of them at least. What the fuck? But what is, like, Petric, he has a TMO issue, but there's already TMD to defense versus the cruisers.
I mean, how far does he have to go to reach the airbase?
The thing is, I'd say dropping at beach and trying to set up some proxy location there would have been better than dropping there.
It's super risky. I mean, he only has like 5 cruisers. I mean, I guess yeah, he could do that.
I mean, it's super risky, but what he does now is also super risky. So.
Yeah, true. I think
I'd say this is even riskier because you can dodge torps.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
on
true.
land you can build shields. Another strat in Petric's airbase.
Yeah.
There's quite some random AA though.
Oh, look at you see the assist order is causing those ASF to just.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not assist. It's some move order. A lot of torps building in Tagada's base.
I mean, what a surprise. I'd say Petric maybe debates out drops and then he walks into land. But then again, like, if he just dropped his SU, like, a little bit north of the 4-max position, he could team out the backmaxes as well.
Yep.
And
yeah, that would be really good. Because those aren't going to get rebuilt. They're not going to get
There's the T3 max from Petric. Actually, not the T3 max on his rock position.
Where?
Over on his rock next to all the engineers.
Oh.
It's well finished.
Is it accidental though?
There's no way it isn't. With all these Tech 1 maxes left.
Hmm.
Like, he has Tech 1 maxes in his main base. There's no way that Tech 3 max isn't accidental.
Yeah, true.
But that's threat.
Oh, look at this. He's gonna walk up and steal the autumn reclaim. That's just filth.
No, that's a Chad's move if I've ever seen one. Or maybe it's just a dumb and ballsy move. We will see.
He can't kill this strat though. Like, how many rock mechs is he gonna kill? That strat has 6,000 mass killed already. There's gunships in the base again, in the back base.
Yeah, there's
autumn drop coming.
So much reclaim everywhere soon. You never got the reclaim from the previous strat kill either.
ACU looks like he's overcharging the ground there. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
He wasted an OC into the ground, and now he's taking huge damage from the autumns. He might die here. He's so close to a vet though.
Go get the vets.
Come on, OC. Got it.
So drops are coming in now. He can't go to the water. He can't.
No. But the torps are gonna get wasted. Look.
They're going after the cruisers, I think. Yes, they are.
Oh.
So they're not wasted. I'm so surprised he didn't build the Sam. He has a Tech 3 ACU.
Yeah, he needs a shield and a Sam. The strat, is it dead yet? It seems like it died actually.
I think it died to all the AA.
Yeah, there's also a Sam in the rock base now. Gunships destroying in the back.
I think Petric might die here though. He's rushing a Sam at front. The gunships are coming in. He lost all cruisers. There's no way he isn't dead here.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks bad. He has no build power on his naval factory either. So he has no cruisers, he's dead.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. GG.
That is a sad ending.
Well played, Tagada. So that's 3-1 to Tagada now.
Yep.
So Petric gets to win all the games from here on. Yeah, I don't think there was really any way he could survive on the beach there.
No.
Even if he's further up, you can see the snipers are coming. That would
I'd
be
say
brutal.
his biggest chance was not dropping next to this base, because he wouldn't really accomplish much there, but try to set a beach proxy, set in team game style, and cancel as much,
Mm,
even though he had almost no eco.
yeah.
Actually, this was Tagada's pick. He was supposed to lose it. What happened?
Oh, yeah.
It's cheating.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, Petric's playing kind of weird. He's making strange decisions, honestly. Like the TML ACU did nothing. That's a huge investment. Um,
Yeah.
his proxy got caught. That was just good play from Tagada. But
I mean, it's one of those things where you always risk it with a proxy, but that was by no way the important moments of why he lost it. It's also not that big of an investment. Like, it's a decent investment, but not huge.
yeah, I mean the proxy wasn't the worst thing, but the TML ACU was just a strange decision.
I'd say his issue micro and his army micro in mid was very, very bad.
That was that's bad. He suicided air a little bit as well. A few times. some bad move orders given. Petric picked Vesta.
Oh,
Now that's interesting. Some prep?
yes.
Maybe.
Group formed. Group
Maybe
formed.
some prep. Maybe he didn't. He expected that Tagada would never think he'd get this map.
So right now, for Petric to win, he needs 2 more map picks. He needs 3 wins in a row, and he can pick 2 maps. So
Mm-hmm.
it's probably this one and a 5 kilometer map. Not too sure.
Yeah, I feel like Ganges would probably show up.
Like, the thing is, if you would pick the 5 kilometer map first, there's a decent chance Tagada would have picked this map instead. Yeah, on his last pick, let's say.
Yeah, maybe. You might be right there.
So I'm not too sure why he would pick it right now.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Using the gem.
Okay. B. Yeah, Nexus, that's fun. You played very well yesterday, just like everybody else. Whereas Tagada isn't joining. Oh, we are back 5 minutes, he says, I see. That would explain.
Tagada
Hello.
AFK.
Yeah, he said be right back a few minutes.
Free win.
Exactly.
His farm's always eating.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's
yes.
dinner time, so yeah.
I mean, how long ago did you get your dinner, dude?
Well, the thing is, I'm like casting or eating dinner, so it's not going very quickly. Let's say.
Yeah, must be cold by now.
The thing is, it isn't that bad when it's cold. This, I mean, some meals are, but this one isn't.
Mm.
Group formed.
Tagada has arrived. What are they gonna pick? Cybern, I guess. I think it'll be Cybern Mirror on
Yes,
this map.
this looks definitely like a Mantis spam map.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, so now that we started the game, I do know that Petric knows that Tagada's HU movement here on this map is very fucking bad. So I think what he did was make some build order himself. I think he checked Tagada's build order and noticed that it wasn't very good into the gameplay either.
I see.
Because the HU move from Tagada to the right side of the map, to those 4 maxes there, it's very questionable.
Yeah, I agree.
And Petric thought the same, and that's most likely why he picked this map.
Yeah, could be. I don't think we'll see a transport rush.
No, I don't think so either.
Nexus laid it all out for us there. He was just, you know, giving himself for the greater good, the knowledge.
How nice of him.
Yeah, I'm sure he feels very good about it. I mean, it was never gonna be good. It's a pretty bad idea.
Well,
To be
Nexus says, I wanted to test it. Why do you test it in the tourney?
Yeah, that's not exactly the place for testing. So, second air from Petric. Third air from Tagada. Let's see Tagada's manual reclaim here.
I'm
Zoom
fine.
in on that. Okay.
Okay, Nexus says he forgot to veto and he had to download the map before he played it. Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah,
Nice move there.
but still, I mean, transport rush on 10x10. That's like.
I mean, it's something retarded enough that I might do it as well, but
Yeah.
let's say I'm not exactly known for having good build orders.
No. Don't need a build order in team games. Just make
Exactly.
T2 max in a minute too.
That's why team games are superior.
Sure.
2v2, so.
Unless you're playing Sevens. Petric's build is better right now. Already has a halfway bomber. Look, dude, Tagada has like his factory is so slow. This air factory. Petric has 3 factories already.
Look at this lap timing.
Oh my.
Expanding him. He definitely wants
Yeah.
to build.
Now we know. Now we know why he picked this map. He's just gonna abuse Tagada.
Like I told you, like I didn't want to say it early because Tagada has been like an hour ago or something. He just in between games he said something in my stream, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna say anything for if he maybe paused it for like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, it almost got reclaimed.
Yeah,
it
nearly.
survived though. But yeah, it's exactly why Petric picked it.
Bomber's slightly AFK.
Because I'm not
It's
sure
not
if he rocked in something.
He did. He did.
Okay, if he
And
kills
he's
this
gonna be
range,
out.
yeah.
Tagada's quite good at dodging, as we said.
He isn't touching though. Okay. Oh, it almost killed the Inti, I think, the bomber. It was very close to killing it.
Oh. Okay. Killed
Okay,
it.
so
Still, that's good. I think that's a pretty good. Oh, but now look, it's like it's a vetted inti versus a unvetted inti.
true.
So Tagada's gonna win it because he killed the bomber.
Unless Petric micros it.
Yeah, no, nobody micros 1v1 intis.
I do.
Unless, well, okay, you and maybe he's low. Congrats.
True. Yes, Tagada's SC movement. Petric just walked to mid as expected. I'd say a transport rush like Nexus did is very bad. However, a semi-quick transport, yeah, Petric is making one. And, like,
Yeah.
you definitely
You
want
know,
it.
yeah, I mean, there's plateaus, like, you have to make a transport, and it's quite spread out, so yeah,
Yes,
it's definitely
exactly.
good to be making a transport at some
Like,
point.
you drop, like, all the 2 max locations at the bottom left, basically.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the case with a lot of 10x10, really.
Yeah.
Transport around 5 minutes is good, like Loki or Forbidden Pass.
I'd like it if the mole north of Tagada's base from Petric, who was
Looked.
cloaked,
Yeah, it's gonna die now.
it's been used.
Oh,
Also,
it got locked anyway. I think it would have died anyway.
Oh, I see. Also, Tagada is still ahead on scoring, even though his start was pretty cucked by the lab and stuff.
Yeah.
Still, though, Patrick's ACU move to mid is, I'd say, generally stronger. But Tagada seems to have more units out at this point. Is 5 land factories versus 4 of Petric, and Tagada is about to finish his 6th. Or Petric.
The drop. Hey, he shot the mole out of the transport with the
Really?
intis. Yeah.
Then
Well, that's a dead transport. Looks like that's gonna be a sick raid at the back. Deals 3 mantis.
yeah,
That could be actually filthy.
there's nothing to stop them. Actually,
No.
they are damaged, so the 2 mantis can actually kill them. Oh no, those are also damaged. Never mind.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's going too greatly for Petric so far.
No, I don't think so. It's okay, but it's not great. Tagada now reclaiming factories. He must be stalling. And okay, so they're both gonna raid each other's back bases by the looks of it. Although Tagada reacted and he's gonna maybe he'll save the engineer. That'd be quite nice. That's a good reaction from Tagada. Petric is not gonna finish that PD in time. And looks pretty even so far.
I'd say Tagada is walking mid with this issue now.
Yeah. He's going to the
but
mexes.
look at the back from Petric. That race will be brutal.
Yeah, actually the PD is getting along quite far, but I don't think it'll be finished. It depends what Tagada does. He has to turn into it. Oh, he is. Oh, the PD might finish. No.
That's really close.
They're going to switch to the NGs now.
Like 95% or so. That's bad.
Needs to keep the NG alive back there.
The thing is, Petric already sent a new engineer to it, and his maxes were done.
Yeah.
So, and Tagada is only now getting those 3 maxes, so Petric was ahead in that regard.
Yeah. There is a Mantis at the very back with 5 kills as already.
Yes, it is blocked though, so
he's getting the plateau on the bottom left. Petric got denied the top right.
Yeah. The air is pretty important. The intis from Petric are moving to the bottom left, but he has way less. He will lose any fight. Okay, he's sending them back. And Tagada aggressively dropping Petric's reclaim.
Yeah. Petric tried to do the same at the top, but he didn't get all the rocks there. Still a lot of reclaim on Petric's side and Tagada's side that they need to take.
Look where Petric moved his SU, but Tagada is walking to... Wait, he retreated now? Maybe he has no intel, but Tagada should just walk to mid to the factory.
And Petric should retreat.
Yeah, it's... Like, it's not like he will die there, but he actually can die there. If
He
Tagada moves his SU to the choke point there.
he can definitely die there.
Yeah, my bad. Like, in there's way more units from Tagada. And he's having bad trades at the top too. His Mantis are just dying.
I wonder if Petric can fund all these factories. I mean, it seems like he has way more factories. Tagada's only scaling up again now. It seems like he's maybe stopped for a long time, but
There's a
I
nice
feel
win
like
for Petric at the bottom. Killed like 6 Mantis and lost 2. It's
yeah, that's
important.
good. If you look at the right side though,
Yeah.
Petric could never get those 4 mexes. Tagada has
He-
had half of them for a long time. He got the next 2 now.
He has the PD though in perfect positioning, and there's no Medusa, so
Mm-hmm.
he will get those 2 mexes there. And he will get the top right corner now as well.
Petric's also had the mid 2 mexes all the whole game. That's quite nice.
Yeah. However, Tagada got the bottom left corner, and that's kind of, evens it out.
Yeah. And Mantis running into the PD. Wonder will any get past? They actually could get past here. And raid.
Yes. Oh, he turns
Oh,
around. No,
yeah, now they're
that's-
not.
That is a bad mistake.
Yeah, he could have got through there for sure.
That's an amazing PD though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Tagada counter drops Petric's top at the top right, but Petric is still AFK, so if he rushes a factory, it might be fine, but he isn't.
Hmm.
It's just they're just both idle there. First to react will probably win it.
Yeah. Now what's next? I guess. Feels like Tagada has quite a lot of spam. Oh, look at the bottom. It's a good fight.
Oh yeah.
Possible
Crazy
raid
fight.
in the back.
Okay, Petric reacted at the top right, but he went for the greedy thing and he didn't build a factory or PD, so...
Yeah, I mean,
why...
Yeah, he has Mantis, so it's not greedy really. It's
Yeah,
just
I know.
the right play. But he got countered.
Killed the 2 max expansion in the mid though from Tagada, so... The
That's
thing
quite
is,
nice.
they're both winning and losing some fights. They're kinda evening.
Yeah, it's back
even
and
at the
forth.
moment.
But the production, like look at the Mantis spam that can come out of Petric's base, assuming he is not stalling, which he probably isn't. He has a lot of mexes right now.
It's 12 to 10 lens factories in
Mm.
Petric's favor. This should be a good fight for him at the bottom. Tagada retreats in time though.
Yeah, he should retreat, but he won't escape though. Those units can be caught and killed.
Yes, I
There's
think
Another drop.
I think Petric should build a factory next to the Hydro, just to secure that expansion a bit.
Yeah, yeah,
When
and
the
also you
dot
can
got
get the
locked,
reclaim.
It will die.
Yeah, it got scattered immediately in the base. Oh,
Okay, nice
he
reaction.
sees them coming. He's actually dropped them though. He wants to try and bait the Inties in and win air.
He doesn't have enough intis to do that though.
Well, if he gets in behind, he can.
That's true, but...
He might. Oh no!
Why?
Instead, he got wrecked. That was the
That's-
worst possible outcome,
yes.
basically.
Tagada's making gun, and Petric is still chilling with his SU. He has a patrol order for his SU.
Yeah, just
interesting.
reclaiming. Where's Tagada gonna walk to though? Mid or the right? Or the right?
I'm fine. He won't walk right.
Oh, the air suicide. He won't walk to the right?
I refuse to believe he will walk to the right.
Yeah, that would be pretty silly, I guess. Petric's retreating. I think he'll probably make the gun now as well. I mean, look, he's full T1 spam.
Yeah.
He'll make the
Tagada
gun.
has 1 Sec2 max.
The army got cleaned up on the left. That's nice. There's a lot of Mantis on the left. He could, but like, if he runs through the left, like, you can run over a PD when you have that many Mantis.
Yes.
Easily.
He needs to not move his army to the left of his SU. That's just suiciding.
Yeah.
What he needs to do is build a new transport and drop all around the bottom left corner. That's like, he can easily get like all the reclaim, all the maxes, he can get the bottom left plateau.
Oh, PD's down.
Nice.
Left side is gonna be open for business. And like, That's going to be annoying to have to send all your reinforcements to the left. But again, it's going to be hard to get past though, because you are right next to all the production.
Yeah.
Nice wall on the right side for Petric.
There's a Jester cleaning up the bottom left plateau, and there's a drop coming in too.
Yeah.
Tagada will crush mid though. He has way more units and a gun issue.
Mm-hmm. Petric.
Tagada will also clear the right side. There's a artist on the PD.
Yeah, that's quite bad. Also, he only dropped tanks on the plateau. On the left, so no NGs to take the actual mexes and stuff.
True. The Jester will go to clean it up anyway.
Can Petric make the gun? Does he have the power?
He has an engineer on assist. He's rushing. Oh no, never mind. He doesn't have that much E. He still doesn't have his Hydro build. I think he'll just eat through the power stall.
Yeah, he has to. He'll stop. He needs to stop air production and.
Mantis on the right are getting, on left I mean, are getting bombed pretty brutally. And he split his Mantis armies. He needs to retreat those, otherwise he'll just lose a lot in the fight.
I think his Mantis count is pretty good right now. I mean, yeah, the left. Oh no, that fight on the left is really bad.
It's terrible.
Yeah, he sent units back because he wants to make the gun and he doesn't want to get overrun while he's making it. But oh, there's still a Mantis on the plateau. You see that?
That's true.
Hope he doesn't drop on them.
There's a drop in Petric's base with some random Mantis.
Yeah, he's gonna kill a radar.
I don't see what else it will do, but it's just annoying.
It's definitely annoying. I mean, killing the radar is fine.
That's a bad attack from Tagada on the PD next to Petric's SQ.
Yeah.
But
bad attacks on the right as well from Petric into Tagada's units.
Petric has just his engagements have been bad, so he's now down on units and map control. I'd say like Tagada is moving in on Petric's SU, but
he could. He needs to like walk back and forth. He can go towards the base.
Look at the engagements on the right. Petric lining his Mantis up to the firing squad.
Yeah, that's been happening for a while already. Yeah, that's really bad fights there.
I'd say Petric might want to go all in for a draw or a win on Tagada's SU soon.
He might want to make some Corsairs and just...
He doesn't have air control though, he has like 10 ETs versus Tagada's 20.
Yeah, but you know, well, hidden at the back of the base or something. The classic. I think that Mantis on the plateau did actually kill the NGs that were dropped. Look, there's 2 dead NGs there.
Oh,
see
that's
that?
true. Jesus.
And the Mantis only just died.
Okay, Petric is moving in on mid. If Tagada reacts now, Petric is dead.
Yeah.
The thing is, he doesn't know.
Tagada has 2.5 T2 mexes now.
Petric is still on 0. He has no position to make one, I'd say.
No.
Another bad engagement on the left, losing more Mantis. I think he really needs to commit to mid, but it might be too late.
Yeah, I mean, Tagada is sending... He has such a big army there. It's very unlikely.
Tagada has Tech 2 in as well, and Petric doesn't. This might be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, he just finished T2 land. The raid on the bottom. Ow.
Nice inties.
Oh. You'd nearly you'd want to rage quit when you see that. Honestly. The game's going bad and then all your inties are just suicide.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out. Fuck this. Not in a final, of course, but...
There's a Mantis raid on the right.
Oh,
that can Yeah, I saw those Medusa shots. What the fuck?
Some more. Ow.
Okay, Petric is going all in.
Oh, he can just die here. Look, he's right in the middle of so many
The
units.
thing is, he's doing what's kind of needed, because now Tagada will shift G on him, and if Petric survives, he may have some chance. If he has some nice overcharges.
Yeah.
But
I think Tagada
Petric
was
just doesn't
slow.
have enough.
I think Tagada was slow with the shift G, and this mountain
Yeah.
is really bad for Tagada. This mountain on the left, it's blocking the Mantis
Yeah.
from getting to him.
Oh, that bomber though. Oh, those bombers are doing amazing. Yeah, Petric just doesn't have enough. It doesn't matter if he had better engagements, but this is down so much.
He's just dead. T1 bomber snipe.
Feels brutal, man.
Yeah, he's dead. He's gonna get a vet here. This will prolong the suffering.
I'm fine.
Where are the Beatles? And that's gonna be
Fucking Tagada removing one month's worth of income from Petric.
this is it. Tagada wins with what, 4 games to 1 in the final?
4-1, yes.
Convincing.
Petric
Brutal,
won
man.
the second one, and the rest were won by Tagada.
Yeah.
I have to say though, I mean, Tagada did play better.
He did. For sure. Definitely. Well played, Tagada. I mean, Tagada had to beat... He beat me, he beat Petric, he beat Nexus in the semi-final.
He didn't beat me though, so
Yeah. And who did you beat?
let's not talk about that
Yeah.
one.
So, well played, Tagada. So-
Congrats.
Tagada comes first, wins $300. Isn't it 300 or 325? Bit
No,
extra.
I think it's less. Like I think, actually I don't remember. Time to search it up.
But Tagada's first, Petric second, Blackheart. No, Nexus third, right? No, Blackheart third. Sorry, he won 3-2 in the
Blackheart
bronze
third,
match.
Nexus fourth.
Yep. And then who cares?
Brutal.
And then Pepsi, Farms, Paralon, me, 6th or 5th to 8th.
Yeah, $300 for first place, 130 for second, so they're fighting for $170.
Mm. Yeah, 4-1. I don't think anyone expected 4-1 for Tagada here. Like,
No, for sure.
no one. Not even Tagada.
Yeah, Tagada was saying how he was how he thought he had like a 5 to 10% chance to win.
Yeah, I don't know how much he meant that, though, to be honest. I think if he was honest, he thought he had a chance here. You know, Petric dropped a lot of maps on the way. Like, he 3-2 against Blackheart, 3-1 against Pepsi, so... Yeah.
Sure.
Although
What's wrong with Edgextrin?
So, yeah, well played. Surprising final there. And
It's
again...
a bit sad that it's and it's in a 4-1 and not a bit closer.
Yeah, true. And yeah, Petric that definitely wasn't his best performance. I've seen him
No, for
play a
sure.
lot better. I don't know how much worse I've ever seen him play, actually. Maybe there were some bad moves there.
Yeah, that didn't look very human.
What was Farm's placement? 5th to 8th?
Same as Jacked.
Mm-hmm.
That's a question around of 8.
Post-game interview with Tagada. Yeah, that's maybe could do that.
Could be. Have to go to the maggot chamber for that.
Let's see. This is esports.
What was that? Please. What the fuck?
Yeah. Just have to cause you some pain, you know.
That gave me enough pain, indeed.
Let's look at the vault so I can remind myself what games they play. First,
Oh, Tagada joins the maggot chamber.
oh yeah. Hey Tagada,
Hello.
what's up? Where's Farms? Needs to get in here.
Yeah,
Congrats.
thanks. My first major win. I'm super hyped.
Yeah, that's pretty
Hello.
sick. 4-1.
Hello. Yeah, but I saw that Petric wasn't at his peak form for sure,
Yeah, I think so.
and he probably didn't prepare a lot. And I prepared. I can show you. Wait, I will show you one thing that I did for this tourney. That helped me win a little bit, because a lot of the times I find myself pretty far behind in the early game. So what I did is spend one day doing that. Wait, I will share the screen if I can. Can I here? Yeah, I think so.
What?
Okay, here. My small folder containing some very nice build orders for all the maps that I don't ban.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
let me try get on stream.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, I spent the like 7 hours, no, probably like 6 hours, but mostly because there were some maps that I never played before, so I had like no idea what to do. For example, Satans. Like I played maybe like 2 Satans game in 1v1 Satans games in all my life on this level. So yeah, that's mostly why. Like the Satans one took me like 1.5 hours probably to actually not stall energy for first 10 minutes.
Pizza transport rush, point of reach transport rush.
Well, let's not talk about the pizza one because I fucked it up. Like I made one of the engines that were supposed to be building more engines assisted the factory, so I stalled energy and was like, what the fuck? Did I remember the build order wrong? And because of that, I made 2 more pigeons and suddenly, and then I looked and I'm like, oh wait, my scout is dead. That doesn't mean he is inti, or no? The transport was already like 30% done, and I 30% done, and I had like no idea what to do. Like either cancel the transport and be super far behind, and be behind on intis as well. That
You
was so
should have
abominating.
lost that match so badly.
Yes, yes.
You were so lucky to have won that.
Yeah, I agree. Like Nexus didn't play too well. Like my Phobos killing the whole right island and 2 gunships. Meanwhile, the gunships killed like 5 T2 Nexus, and the Phobos killed HQ. Like 1 Phobo killing the HQ was so, like, it shouldn't have happened. So yeah,
Also,
for sure that series wasn't good. But
So
yeah.
first, okay, what was the first map then? Crazy Rush. I mean,
It was my first time playing it in 1v1 in like probably all my history, except for like when I was like low rated, and the Phobo early on was like, Jesus, that crushed me so hard.
yeah, it's
That was brutal.
yeah, they got like 5 NG kills, and then the
Yeah.
bombers came in.
Yeah,
At
the
that point,
bomber.
we thought like this looks extremely
me too.
bad.
Me too. I just thought it was over. Like
Yeah,
for a
me
second, I
too.
thought to control came, but I decided to try to play on. And
Yeah.
because I actually got the build order from Nexus, I just stole it because
Yeah,
I couldn't come up with my own. And actually, it was pretty sick because I got when I compared when I did sandbox it like 2 times, like 10-minute games today
Mm.
before the tourney, and I compared like my factory counts, income, power, and tech transition to like game of Pepsi versus Petric. But
Petric.
yeah, he was under pressure there a lot, so it was kind of
Let me just say that the game of Pepsi versus Patrick isn't exactly one you should use as a
yeah,
comparison.
I know,
A
but
benchmark, yeah.
that was the only one Petric played. And I also compared to like Nexus Blackheart, and when I sandboxed it, it was alright. But when I was under so much pressure and spam everywhere, and units raiding me from all directions, it was super hard to actually keep making maxes. Like that was the worst part.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
and
Petric had a lot more T1
yeah,
maxes
because
for
he had
most of the game.
just 3 bases basically, and
Mhm.
my epic strategy, which was Janus to rape his economy,
Yeah.
didn't do anything because I needed to use them because I was so far behind when I only had 2. So they killed like maybe 20 maxes, not more. I didn't like crush his whole economy as well.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, they did pretty good, honestly. Like they
Yeah,
they
that
did
was
all
the
right.
main idea, to do play pretty defensively, use Janus to get a lot of eco lead, and then use T2 artists because Sparkies are just so insanely good.
Yeah, yeah. The Janus were pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah, Janus are very strong on Crazy Rush.
yeah. They're
But
kind of
yeah, because of
disgusting.
all
Yeah.
the cancer, I also didn't get any of my shields up for the maxes. I was just waiting for some Nota struts or anything that's to hit my
Awasa.
economy. Oh yeah, Avasa. For a second, I actually thought he was making a chicken because he suddenly didn't have a lot of units, and I started pushing him back, and I was like, okay, here we go. He has a chicken probably, and then he had
Mm.
nothing, and I actually got into with the Titans, pushed through, got under the shields, killed the shields, and then target Daisy with all my T2 artists, and they killed him.
Yeah, that was good. I mean, you got so much more T3
Yeah.
land. Like he
Well-
rushed T3 land, but he didn't scale up his production
Yes,
that much.
that was pretty bad.
I'd say Patrick played the Crazy Rush game pretty badly. Like
Yeah,
compared
I
to
think,
what you expect, it's like I have the feeling that because he lost to Pepsi yesterday, like I might be completely wrong, but because he lost to Pepsi yesterday, Pepsi just went full on Tech 1
Yeah, I
spam
saw
and just
that.
overwhelmed. And I feel
heard
like
that.
he tried the same, but
Yeah.
Patrick's strategy that game, it wasn't even good. It's just that he won with it because maybe it was unexpected or something, but it isn't a good strategy that Pepsi did.
Yeah, Titans crush pretty well. Titans are actually a good unit now.
Like
Yeah.
Really good.
the thing you do in Crazy Rush is you spam Tech 2 PDs and shields everywhere with tons of build power, and those are extremely cost efficient. And that's what you did at some point. You had like 30 Sparkies or something.
Yeah.
And
That was the main idea, to get T2 and don't even transition fully to T2. Just make a lot of
Sparkies and PDs.
Sparkies and PDs. Because UAF PDs are pretty decent.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
And Sparkies are
It's-
just so good.
And I mean, you still need the Tech 3 for the Tech 3 Pigeon, but I mean, Patrick didn't make one until 6 minutes after he got Tech 3, so.
What the fuck? I made like instantly made one and then second one.
I mean, given you finished your Tech 3 HQ like 5 minutes after Patrick's or something.
Oh
or
yeah,
4
yeah,
minutes.
that's true. That's true.
But still, it was.
I was surprised that he
was
didn't
like
build any
this
snipers,
picture.
for example. Like he could have just placed snipers under the shield and raped my Titans.
No, I don't think so. Because Crazy Rush is so chaotic and you have so much random spam everywhere that snipers, they are so vulnerable, they can so easily die.
Well, yeah, but they have, if you extend the range, like the focus fire on them, right? And
Yeah.
put
Mm.
them in front of the T2 artists that he was building under the shields. Like,
Yeah.
that would be. I'm not saying like spam snipers, but couple would be pretty nice. They are
Yeah,
really
for
good versus
sure.
T3 units. For example, when I played versus Nexus on Badlands, I had like 10 Autumns, he had 8 snipers, and when I tried to push in, this Autumn just got massacred there. Like, I knew I had pushed there because I was so behind on eco, and I had just run out of all the reclaim that I got from Nexus when he was raiding me a lot. So I knew that this was like my only chance to actually do something. And then the snipers just retreated away from my snipers, so my snipers were pretty useless in a push, obviously.
Yeah, I
And my
remember that
autos
push.
just got instantly deleted by the snipers.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a It was a pretty
So-
bad attack there.
Yeah, it
All
was
right.
bad attack. But
Yeah,
I felt like
you
that
were
was my only chance because I scouted and saw he had like 2 times more economy.
yeah, you're already quite far behind at that point.
Yeah.
Very
It,
far.
it's just when he begins to raid and then I just cannot defend everything, and because T2 transport are so fast, it's hard to defend with like 20 intis versus T3 drops. And then he dropped like Ottoman T3 mobile and AA, and I couldn't get rid of it for like 3 minutes.
Oh
'cause-
god, that anti-air got like 5k mass killed or something.
Yeah, I know. That was so brutal. Like
I'm
I
fine.
couldn't. I
Yeah.
sent like 2 Ottomans there and they died because the Ottoman MMA had a lot of fat already.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
All right. So the second game was Amor versus Petric.
Yeah, that
That
was
was Petric won that one.
Yeah, I felt really under pressure, and then when he got gun, I felt like I just need to snipe him right now. So that's what I did. But actually, I don't think I needed to. Like I wasn't
Yeah.
that far behind. I think like yeah, sure, it wasn't a very comfortable spot because I needed to retreat. But also, I think if I would have actually waited to get like 8 or 10 jesters, I could have maybe killed them or drew.
Yeah, me and Jax were also
Mm.
talking about is how your Justice Snipe was a little bit premature.
Yeah,
where-
it was fucking awful. Don't even
Yeah.
remind me of that. That
Where
game
you-
was pretty depressing after that. I was just defending and living off the reclaim.
where
Yeah.
you had the
Yeah.
options to just send all the Justice to raid all the expansions.
Yes, but the problem was that I did that, but then like I had a little bit more air, and then my air died during when I defended jesters because mobile AA, and then I had like 5 more jesters, sent them to raid, and they all died because I lost air.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like you went all in on this SU and it failed, and only then you went for his expansions.
Yeah, I
and
know,
at
I
that
know.
point, it was already too late.
Yeah. I think the gun upgrade was just good, and you kind of stood in range of his upgrading commander for a long
Yeah,
time.
'cause
I
I
was
tried-
like, this
I tried
seems
to-
dangerous.
I tried to cancel it, but I didn't know it was so far up. And I also really fucked up because I had like 300 power overflow but no mass to make a gun. I wanted to make gun, but I had no mass. I overbuilt factories, and I didn't get my expansions quick enough
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
my drop to the 4 max expansion was really late, and also I got raided a little bit.
Yeah, you got kind of ground down after the gun and then the ACU the ACU snipe.
Overall, the trend was that Petric's early game was much better than mine. He got many raids off. His bombers were insane. But in the mid game, I felt like Petric was over aggressive. When we are pretty equal, he sometimes took engagements that basically got me some advantage because I had better trade and then I got the reclaim. Like
Yeah, I
for
think
example,
so.
on Via, he overpushed I think on both sides because he had more eco than me. He had the max, I didn't, and he tried to push, which was when he shouldn't have really. And because of that, I got back into the game, for example.
Yeah, Via was interesting because
Yeah, what do you think about your start on VIA?
Well, yeah, as it's one of the maps that I haven't really played because it wasn't for ladder it was not in ladder while I was playing, so I played it, I don't know, maybe like 4 times in the like higher bracket, like high ladder or custom, and yeah, he just got so much more T1 spam and had no map control, and it actually did matter because he got the sides. Like the only thing that really saved me in the early game was one mongoose that I dropped in the bottom
On the
expansion
right.
that basically
Yeah.
raped everything there with a PD, and I denied the whole expansion with like 1 T2 unit, which was pretty epic.
Yeah, it had like 25 or 30 kills.
Yeah, and the PD also had like 25
Yes,
kills.
he had no Medusa there. That
But
was
yeah,
pretty nice.
it's like Patrick. It feels like he definitely overextended with his bricks.
There were so
Yeah.
many fights where he just walked out a bit with like 3 or 4 bricks, and they all got killed.
Yeah, and
By
there
his
was
squad of
really,
Titans.
really bad
One-
trades,
one-
and he lost the reclaim.
and the really like fight that turned it around was on the bottom, like not the last one, but there was like he had like 3 to 4 bricks, and
The
I
rocked
did
into
like
your SU.
what?
Is it the ones
No.
that rocked into your SU, or?
No. It was like I tried. We basically had 2 fights at the same like at the same time, north and bottom. And before the like south started, I faked an attack on north, to hope to get his attention there, right? Then retreated, and there were like 3 bricks on the south, and just shift G behind them with all the titans, and I got so much reclaim from that, and got a good trade.
Mm.
Yeah, the Titans were definitely crushing that game.
Yeah, they did really well versus the bricks. He caught so many. Like there was like your ACU. I don't know what happened there. Do you remember when there was like 6 loyalists or something?
Yeah, I got really scared there.
And
But
yeah,
that
that was scary. And then
but he overextended there. Like he couldn't have killed me. I think it would be close, but
yeah, we thought it
it
was
gave me so much.
an accidental bait there.
Yeah.
That's what we thought.
Yeah, I knew I needed to get some value of my ACU to try to get some OCs because I was behind. Like the 1T3 max really hurt. It was mostly that I invested in all the T2 infrastructure and T2 units. Meanwhile, he just skipped T2 altogether.
Yeah, yeah, you made a lot of T2 stuff, and it sort of just sat around and didn't do too much.
Well, I couldn't really push in because like it's really hard to push into the 4max expansion, and there were whenever I pushed one of the sides, then there were units from this side going to like in front of my main base, like the 2max thingy there,
Yeah,
and raided my engines and stuff like that. Overall, it was really hard because there were mantis everywhere raiding all my engines that were reclaiming.
Yeah.
Like I said, like basically in all of the games, Petric had better early game, I think, but in the late early and mid game, he did sometimes overextend, which allowed me to get some good trades and reclaim.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it shows how good UEF was on VIA as well.
Yeah,
it seems
the
really good.
para shields on North, he had like 2 times more bricks than my purchase, but I accidentally spammed like 30 para shields, so he couldn't get
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, they
so
just
funny.
kept recharging, and
Yeah,
he
the
lost
problem
almost
was
nothing.
Turin that even though I had more units, it was really hard to push any meaningful plays.
Yeah, I
And
mean, you could have gone to mid, I'd say. You can't. He
I
got
should
the
have probably
he got
gone to mid.
he got the
Yeah.
mid reclaim. He had a lot of mexes there and reclaims a lot of the buildings as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the start from Petric was a lot better, but then because of the brick donations, you basically came back into the game. That's mostly what happens.
So
The
much
problem was that
reclaim.
I didn't have the T2 army in place. Like I tried to kill his engines because I saw he was killing PDs, and I sent bomber over there, even grand fired because I had no intel. But they just finished scooping the mass there as well.
Yeah, what me and Jax were wondering was you made like your Tech 2 transition was very questionable because it wasn't quick and it wasn't slow either. Like you either, I feel like on a map like Via, you either go for massive Tech 2 spam and you do a big push, or you just try to skip it as much as possible and go straight to Tech 3. And
Yeah,
Petric
I know.
just Manta spammed and then went straight to Tech 3. But you made tons of Tech 2 units, but just sit back with them in base.
Well, I think it was also like the support factories were made kind of late, and
Yeah, the
then
support
they
factories
ended
were
up
main
getting
base.
and then they got paused anyway, like very soon after. So that was
Yeah, I should have made one in each of the expansion, but I shouldn't have made more T2 support factories because it's pretty like I didn't think about it, but it's pretty obvious when the Cybron player is spamming a lot of mantis, it means that he will either fully mantis spam or switch to T3 because T2 Cybron is just pretty bad, especially on a map like that.
Yeah, it's a T3 rush map for sure.
All right, what was after Via?
Via was Settings.
Oh Jesus!
That was quite a game.
Yeah, again, fucking second error bomber into my base, killed all my fucking engines, even though I tried to dodge. It's like Seraphim bombers have pretty nice AoE.
You got an Inti out and then failed to kill the bomber with the Inti, and his Inti killed yours. And then
it was
he
pretty
bombed a
unlucky
lot of
because I
stuff.
needed like it came out, the Inti came out as the bomber like flew over the factory, so I needed to take like a long turn. And his Inti instantly got in behind mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the start went very badly for you, but after that, Petric started to make mistake after mistake in that game.
Yeah, like he had advantage in middle, and I don't feel like I got that little mass from there even.
No, the thing is, he went for Tech 2 SCU with gun and TML, but the TML never did anything.
Yeah, I had
And
TMT pretty fast.
I mean, the proxy, it was scouted and it was nicely countered, so that was fine. It's not that wasn't a mistake from Petric, like sometimes
Yeah, it was.
gets scouted.
Yeah, I made some
Uh,
scouts, and after the Nexus game and overall, I tried to remember to make radar, so I cover my whole side by like 5 minute 5 or 6.
the thing is, at some points, he just when he tries to do the first SU push into your army and your SU, it doesn't work. Like you just defend and you get mass, and after that his SU micro and students micro at front is just questionable. So you push him back to mid and then threaten to attack back. And you
Yeah.
try to go for a bit of an SU snipe with the drops, although the timing was a bit off on those.
Yes, that was pretty bad because I didn't have more units in mid to push through.
But after that, Patrick made so many units to try to hold mid because I think he was scared of a push, and then he was just so far behind in eco, and
Yeah, I was
he,
actually really surprised that he got behind Nico.
Mm.
yeah, like I think that early land factory spam in mid combined with the SU upgrades slowed him, and combined with the field proxy slowed him down by quite a bit. And then he rushed tech 3 lands versus tech 3 air, which it's fine. But
Yeah, his atoms got through because he got the drops away while I was still making my first ASF.
the thing is, the autumn
Yeah.
drops didn't really do much. The first
Yeah.
one dropped on 30 tech 1 tanks.
Yeah,
And,
that was so. And I just shift G with 30 T1 tanks and break the autumn, so it
Yeah.
couldn't even move. That was funny. And the second one got like he dropped 2 flags, so he did a smart drop, but I 5 Sarah gunship till
Yeah.
that because I also like the first one that the flag targeted, I moved it away from the rest, so the flag was hitting only one gunship.
Mm. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you didn't make a strat on when you went T3R. So it was like the T3R didn't seem that good at the start. It seemed like you kind of stopped
Yeah.
ecoing to get the P-gen up, and he sort of caught up in eco at that point.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
But
I mostly went T3R because I thought he would go T3R, and I felt like I could just eco more. But the problem was that like his after we both secured pawns with cruisers, like I felt I did not pressure him at all. Like I had no factories, there are no NGs, no phobos, and he just had some slow bombers, some phobos, stuff like that, just annoying me all the time.
yeah,
And
yeah,
it was so hard to actually kill the bombers because every time I patrolled my ASF order there was some shit that I needed to take care of, like gunships on the other side, drops and stuff like that. So I selected all my fighters, and then I had no unit on patrol, and I should have just made some mobile AA, some phobos there, just have some units there basically, and drop probably like 2 autumns in each of my T2 max expansion, like back and the free max, just to avoid drops during damage, and drop myself. The only really good, I think the play that won me the game was when he went for his strat, and I used that timing to send like my 12 T2 gunship and direct all the eco. of
yeah,
Petric.
that was an
that was very good.
amazing move. It killed like 8 stack 2 mixes or,
Yes,
or
and he
9.
never really built them that pretty much.
Yeah, yeah,
And then I won air as well with some. I think it was bad micro from Petric and pretty decent from me because I like fake turn to the right and then turn to the left as he tried to chase me.
yeah. There's some good air fights for you. I think you lost like the first one versus
the first one-
Inties and ASF.
Yeah, it was because my intis were much further away and his were with the ASF.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
fucked that up, and then I lost the first strat I made as well, and then my second strat that I made I couldn't use.
Well,
Which was pretty bad.
the first strat you made got a lot of kills though. It got
Yeah,
like
because I moved it away. Like I moved my ASF to 1. Like I started running with ASF towards cruisers, and my strat just kept bombing, and I micro it, so it got a lot of drops, and it killed like 8 maxes, I think, or like 7.
yeah, it did a lot of damage. Definitely paid for itself.
But the second one that I made, I couldn't really use because I lost air control for some time.
Yeah, And then later on, he lost the air
Yeah.
up in on your beach.
Yeah, when he lost the air, the strat, and I used the gunships, it was pretty much I got a huge lead on him.
Yeah, for sure. Because
Uh,
you're yeah.
yeah. Go on ahead.
Yeah, like your air position like never got rated at all.
Yeah.
Basically.
Only the free max got raided by autumn drops. I should
Yeah.
have
Yes.
made more autumn drops myself. And
I
also
think
I should have
I think the thing is that Patrick didn't do correctly. There was he had options to just drop units at the back of your base because you didn't defend it very well either. Like
yes.
there was no Tech 3 air support factory for some quick build power or anything or some quick gunships, and there was barely any intel either, no bombers or anything. So some Phobo drops would easily cock it. Also, his SU drop
Was
that's
quite
happened
weird.
in the end. I mean, it's at this point, it's pretty obvious that he was desperate,
Yeah.
so it's understandable.
I thought he
That's-
had double nano, double gun, and he would raid my base. Like, or make a chicken there. Like, one of two things.
The thing is, I mean, he had Tech 3 and TML and gun, but I'd say what I thought was, considering you have so much build power and defenses in your base anyway, just dropping at your beach location and trying to establish
trying some
proxy base.
cancer.
And he had TMO issue, so he could just walk a
Diablo
bit
the
to
back
the
maxes.
right. Yeah, exactly.
I
He
had
had no
no
Tech 2 there.
TMD there and no tech. Yeah, that was my mistake. Like, I later into the game, I moved some autumns there and spammed some factories, but I had no TMT, no good power really, so he could have easily get into the game a little bit. But I'm not sure what. Like, I killed his cruisers, and then 3ACU can just spam some quick sums and shield, and he's unkillable with her. And gun and shield and 2 PDs, and I cannot kill it with T3 land either, especially with Navy so close by. So that definitely had potential. I should have cancelled Petric a lot more on beach. Like, I didn't. I only killed beach maxes, and then I should have like part destroyers, built some Phobos spam factories, get some slow bombers and stuff like that.
Yeah, or Natas. Nobody made Natas.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, I feel like could have killed a lot of mexes in the back with those.
I need a buff again.
Nope.
No. I remember some games versus Bloodier where in 10 seconds, 3 Notas just killed my whole entire base, basically all T2 maxes or T2 Peters, everything.
Yeah, thanks
Meanwhile, I
farms.
want air on the other side of the map. Like, that was so retarded. But yeah, after the settles, was it Vesta already? Or
Yeah.
after-
So,
yeah.
what did you think about Patrick choosing that map?
I got really surprised. Because I looked in his vault if he prepared anything, and I didn't see a single Vesta game, so I got really surprised that he picked that. Like, I was expecting Point of Reach.
So, were you planning, like, if Patrick picked another map, were you planning to pick Vesta yourself?
I was considering between Vesta and Setons.
No, you already picked Setons.
Well, yeah, because when I picked Setons, I was considering Setons or Vesta.
Well, yeah, but if instead of Vesta, Patrick picked another map and he would have won that, then you had another pick left. Would you have picked Vesta instead?
What I had left was Ganges, Badlands, Vesta, and that's all, and Pyramid. Yeah, probably Badlands or Vesta.
Okay, I'd say then picking Vesta was not the best move for Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know why he picked that.
I think, what makes the most sense is that he just prepared for it because I mean, just like you say, you expected him to not really pick it, so you didn't really expect something from him. Then again, his lab timing was exactly. It arrived at your engineer the moment your engineer arrived at the reclaim patch. So
yeah,
that seemed like because I used the same build versus Nexus because I didn't have time to prepare a new one. I needed to make a build for Crazy Rush and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think that's why he picked Vesta. It was like a counter pick. He's just gonna try and abuse your build order and then hope he gets an advantage from there and can win.
In my like 3max expansion, but I actually delayed it because I needed one more NG, like one NG later, and I had time to actually kill the lab Otherwise, it would be pretty brutal. But yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't. His transport was way faster, and this map is all about getting to the 3 reclaim patches on the like bottom and top of the map. Like once you get to the reclaim patches, you can have insane amount of factories. Before that, you stall insanely hard because there are not that many maxes.
Yeah.
But then again, even though it was kind of Petric's counter pick to try and cuck you, I still think, considering that you picked the map versus Nexus, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fucked him
It's
pretty hard there because Nexus never played that map, so it was yeah.
yeah. But considering that, there's at least well almost a 50% chance it was either that or Badlands you said. So it's a decent chance you would have picked it, and I'd say it would have been better if Patrick just picked like the Genghis Jasma or
Well, I
maybe
actually
Splendid
prepared
Peach.
a lot for Ganges as the one I prepared. I spent most of my time today preparing for Ganges and
Okay.
Chasma and Crazy Rush. I made a decent BO, and I also expected second air bomber, and I like made an early scout and fast air factory with bomber myself, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I felt pretty comfortable on Ganges. It would be a hard game for sure because I'm not really good on 5x5 compared to Blackheart and Petric. But yeah, I think it's I stood a chance on that map. But yeah, I don't think it was a good choice for Petric to pick Vesta. Also, what do you I don't agree with you saying that middle is that important. It doesn't give you anything because you cannot really secure it with ACU only because it's so open. I still run around with ACU, and sending ACU where I send it in the Nexus game closes off the whole bottom where all the mass is located basically in the mid game, all the reclaim.
Yeah, I know, but well, I mean, when you move the whole way to the side, it feels pretty
Yeah, it doesn't
risky.
feel
You
good.
like you're so far from your base.
Here's the thing, like that's also what I said yesterday. I think if at the start you send your SU not directly to mid, it's kind of fine, but in the mid game, mid control is super important.
Yeah, I think what I did in this game, so send it to the left and then to the mid was kind of alright. But I still gave up 2 maxes in the middle. But I also raided him a lot more on the bottom later on.
Also, the thing you're kind of missing is like versus Nexus. I mean, and also maybe versus Petric today, because Petric wasn't really playing as well. Like the fact that it worked doesn't really mean the strategy you chose was correct. Because
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, maybe it is, but it's just hard to believe for me.
I feel like in general, Petric made so much T1 land spam, like on every map, and it didn't really work on any of them too well.
On this one, for example, in Amor, you need to spam so much T1. Because transition to T2 is too late. Once your NGs on this map that are reclaiming the patches get killed, you suddenly stall insanely hard. So if enemy can get through and raid everywhere there, you are pretty much dead instantly.
I mean, did Petric mates go for massive T1 spam? I mean, first game Crazy Rush, it's normal to go massive T1 spam.
Yeah.
More, it's very normal too. Like that's what
you have
happens.
10 factories at least.
Like more is massive T1 spam at least. It's the vast majority of the starts in the early game of the game. Via 3, it's also pretty common, I'd say. For the start. And then Satins, it's more uncommon. The amount of spam
I
he
was
makes.
really surprised that teammates tried to push so hard.
But aside from that, it's only on Satins he went for Tech 1 spam where it isn't actually common, but on all the other maps, I'd say
it's
Tech
pretty
1
required,
spam.
especially as Cybran versus Cybran.
Well, I guess it's more that he invested in tons of T1 factories and didn't scale to higher techs that well. Like, I mean, like Sam Crazy Rush, he had like so many T1 factories, but then he just got killed by the T3 eventually because he didn't scale.
I felt like he didn't really build enough support factories like with engines around them.
Yeah.
Upgrading the factories from T1 to T2 to T3 takes like 4 minutes or something, so it's not really viable.
Yeah, I felt like watching Pepsi play Crazy Rush versus Petric like the first game. It was just, it didn't make a lot of sense at all. Like no RT bases, no PD creeps, no decking better. Like, yeah, I mean, he did tech better than Tagada did, but that's mostly because Tagada was extremely slow. Like Petric's tech 3 land timing, it was good. It wasn't the quickest, but it wasn't also slow either, so that was fine. It's totally fine. It's just that after he finished the tech 3 land, he just made autumns on repeat, and I don't get that at all. Like I'd say, especially on Crazy Rush, from the first tech 3 land factory, you just built like 30 to 40 tech 3 engineers.
Really?
Uh,
Like I had no, like I made like 3 or something, but I had no mass the entire game. Like I was living off the reclaim, and yeah, it was mostly because I just got fucked so hard.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, both of you at some point kind of stopped ecoing, and both of you didn't really eco that well, because what's I mean, I'm saying this based on like 2018 Crazy Rush games, because that at some time then I played a shit ton of them, and let's say it's not that uncommon. Like eventually you start taking your tech 1 maxes to tech 2, however inefficient it may sound, because of units cap. And at some points, like both of you were overflowing mass at multiple points in the game. And Petric, if he just rushed like tech 3 PGen quicker, and also I think both of you stopped building tech 1 maxes too quickly. I think
Yeah, it was
like
mostly because I was trying to micro my army to not get overround, and he tried to flank
Yeah.
me all the time.
I mean, I understand it more from your position, because you were like in a defensive position and you had very little breathing room. But Patrick didn't really have those issues, and like I don't think he ever reached more than 450 mass income, and you never reached the 400. And I mean, maybe
Yeah,
the game
I had
ended
like
too quickly.
180 or something like that. I
No,
was
you
leading.
at the end you had like 350
Oh, maybe.
or 400 or something. So you did.
Really?
I think
I,
so.
I got a lot of reclaim, that's for sure. But
Well, maybe, but then again, like it's pretty common to have like 800 mass income on
yeah, I
Crazy Rush
know.
or something, because at some point you just you just select 20 T1 maxes and upgrade them to Tech 2, and
Yeah.
it scales so insanely and humanly hard. And if you just defend with Tech 2 maxes, and especially if you can just spend the mass by with Sparkies, and you spam canals and more Tech 2
Actually,
maxes.
our Spark is more efficient for build power than Engis.
No, they're less efficient build power, but
Yeah,
they
but
have
they are more
more.
concentrated.
They have more build power than T2NG.
They have more survivability, and they're quicker, and
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
they
like
are worth
they're
it for sure.
sick. They're really
the,
good.
the
For
thing
Crazy
is,
Rush.
it's also why I said you just spam tech 3 engineers from your first tech 3 lens factory, because uh, build space is so important on Crazy Rush. So tech 3 engineers are so much better than tech 1 engineer spam assisting a tech 3 engineer. It's just so important.
Yeah, it's also hard really to select anything because you always have units around your Engis. So it's so annoying.
All right. So what map did you submit for the finals?
I think
I
Sokol posted it on the
submitted Ditch.
tourney. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
submitted Ditch.
you submitted Ditch.
Yeah, and I played one game on it and lost.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. Well,
That was
didn't
that
go
was
so
the
well.
that was the game you wanted.
Well, I wanted to play Ditch because I rarely get to play it, never the ladder. So I thought like I wanna play it at least once on high level, basically. I played it and I played it once before versus you, like I don't know, 1 month ago, and I won pretty wait.
Mm,
Don't
Yeah.
remind Jack of his Ditch games, please.
Yeah. Well, his
well,
last Ditch game was pretty good. He crushed me well.
yeah, that was the only map I won.
I didn't understand how did you have. I had way more T3 maxes, and then you suddenly had nuke, more T3 units, and more navy. didn't get
I
that.
don't think you had more T3. I had faster T3 maxes anyway.
Yeah, but I had like 2 expansion full T3 max when you had like only 1 expansion. full T3 maxes.
I'd like to point out that Sirocco released the map picks for the tourney, and apparently Paralon also submitted Crazy Rush.
Really?
Yeah,
So
I never
you
knew.
chose it as well, right?
Yeah, we both chose it, just like both Patrick and Tagada chose the Ditch.
Mm.
Where did you submit? Who submitted what?
Paralon submitted Crazy Rush.
I was like, I didn't know what map to pick, and I just picked Via, which I then lost on.
No, you
Of
picked it
course.
then. I thought you might have picked Desert Arena because it's. I know
I
you
th-
like it.
Yeah, well, I think I was pretty confident somebody else would would select it actually, so
Uh,
that's why I didn't pick it.
and then you had Petric pick the ditch and Blackheart's adaptive pyramid.
Yeah, that was like, what the fuck? What is this map
It's
even?
a strange
Which-
one, yeah.
And he lost both games that he played
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah,
Like he really shouldn't have lost the one versus Nexus. Like he had so much map control, so many more. He just needed to upgrade few T1 Maxes to T2 and stop building T1 Mantis basically, and he would have won.
I feel like Mantis spam sort of failed in a lot of games on this in this tourney actually. I mean, it was good obviously, but there was
Yeah,
several
there
games
was-
where it was just way too many Mantis and not enough
Yeah, the
teching.
problem was really that people don't expect such a Mantis spam and they transition too much because, for example, Nexus made T2 land, T2 pigeon, and T2 air at the same time, so that's like 70 equals 70 Mantis, so he lost all the map control. It snowballs insanely, but then the person that actually got all the map control didn't transition at all for the next 10 minutes, just kept spamming Mantis and sank more mass into T1 factories, which is like, why? Like, you spam Mantis to get map control, and when you get map control, you have more income and you can just then transition to T3 while not losing the map control,
Yeah, exactly.
which is kind of weird. On the other hand, it's like, come on, don't die to second air bombers, and I still lost like probably like 30 engines during this tourney to such shits.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Zlo says those players were not veterans of T1 spam.
in theory.
I think that might be true. Now, if
Yeah.
Zlo was spamming that T1, then maybe
Then
you
the
wouldn't come
Mantis would
back.
deal way more damage and would be way more annoying, and
Yeah,
would
exactly.
surely win.
And the T1 bombers would arrive
Yeah.
to finish
The
finish
transition
the
into
game.
T1 bombers spam.
Yeah.
The perfect transition for
Yeah.
maximum efficiency.
Yeah, highest DPS per mass.
What is this Wonder Open mid slot?
Team game memes.
Yeah.
Who plays team games, farmers? Who plays team?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think I touched a team game since like half a year or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if I would be good on like some Hilly or something like that. In theory, it's so easy, but I would probably make too many units.
I think I'd be pretty bad on it.
I can only play air slot because then I cannot make too many units and it's not hard to eco.
Yeah. The easiest spot.
And also the highest win ratio as well, because you can just win like half of the games instantly.
Right. Let's
Yeah.
check. Nice global rating you have there.
Oh yeah, the first time to where? How
What's your rating at?
2,273. I gained over 150 points during the tourney. I think I was like 2,120 maybe? No, 2,100, something like that. I'm not sure. But
Yeah.
you can see the peak really clearly on the global rating. Yeah. Now
but-
I cannot play basically anything.
Now you can't participate in this amazing King of Dual
Dual
Gap
Gap.
tourney.
Not only that.
Oh,
I
what a
would-
shame.
Yeah.
Damn.
I-
There was also a semi-final against Nexus.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. The games were not pretty.
Yeah, I think the end of yesterday, the quality of games began to
Really.
sharply decrease.
Well, on the other hand, the finals were not high quality either, I think. They were better than the semis.
They were better, but yeah, I
But
mean,
I didn't play at my peak, but it was mostly because I was defensive and Petric was cancering me in most of the games pretty well and raiding. And then I start to slip up with my economy management and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I felt like Petric often had advantage and then threw it away a little bit.
yeah, I think so. In some of the games, like Crazy Rush,
Via and Crazy Rush mostly.
yeah, definitely. and probably losing those two sort of wasn't
Demoralized him.
demoralized him a bit going into the other two games. And then the risky last pick on Vesta didn't pay off. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
true.
risky. He probably never played an actual 1v1 on that
Yeah.
map. So it's kind of
I played like 2 versus Pepsi and 1 versus Nexus. But the
Yeah.
1 versus Nexus was basically practicing build order and finishing him off, so
But
was
like I mean 3 versus 0 is like the biggest difference you could
Yeah.
have on in map
Yeah.
experience.
that's true. On the other hand, like I have like played maybe 4 Citans games basically,
Mm.
and Petric probably played like over 50.
Yeah, true.
The old same for Via and Crazy Rush.
But
Maybe
then
not like 50, but way more than me.
you did do all that build ordering and
Yeah.
and you
I
pick
spent like
settings.
6 hours probably for the build orders.
Damn.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Worth it.
otherwise I wouldn't have a chance basically on some of the maps. So
Yeah,
and
true. I mean,
most
if you have
most of
stuff
the
you can.
maps it was pretty fast because what I did is I had some build order in the past, for example, so I just revised it and upgraded it a little bit and made sure to not die to some labs or something like that.
Yeah, I think like I made a few Dota as well. Although it's not really made, it's more like copying. I just watched the replays and copied it from people.
Yeah, I
And
watched.
it's like, just like on pizza, like my build order was pretty trash, but I never looked into it. And it's like you do it almost correctly, but just not right. And then you just, so that tiny thing is what I need to do orders. And then it's like a few minutes, and then, okay, now I have something that's decent.
Yeah. For example, for the Citans BO, I watched some Nexus versus Zok game from 2018 or something like that, or 17. That's when Zok played last, and just saw the idea of the builder Hydra Rush plus 2 fast expanding engines, and that built factories instead of Nexus, because you overflow mass from middle basically with the NG plus ACU. So I saw that you pointed that out yesterday versus Nexus game, but I think the factories are actually very good there because you rarely die to bombers then, and you get the whole expansion you get much quicker if you would only build the Nexus, and you don't need the Nexus anyways because you have mid reclaim.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's quite safe.
what if your mid engineer gets sniped though?
Yeah, the thing is that the only thing I need from the NG is to get 1 wreck. Like 250 mass, that's all I need from that NG. That's the only, if it doesn't get the wreck, then I just slow down my factory production. But other than that, after it gets the first wreck, it's alright, basically. I checked that.
Okay, interesting.
So 4-1 versus Petric.
Yeah, that's really surprising.
Pretty
So,
Didn't
safe.
expect that.
Yeah, how many kebabs do you think you can buy with that money?
Wait, that's $300, so that's 1,200 zloty. So, and 1 kebab is like probably 12, so 1,100 kebabs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It's dinner for 100 days.
No, I don't remember the last time I went out to the city. Probably like before the quarantine, 1 month before the quarantine, like maybe a few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was sick as well. Like before the lots, like this year was so crazy because before the lots there was the appendix, so I was in the hospital. Then I came back, was sick. I spent like 3 weeks in school. Then there was quarantine. So basically, I did nothing for the past half of the year because I was either sick in hospital or in house under quarantine.
Sounds like a luxe excuse.
Yeah, that's this being my first major win. It's really nice, and now I think I won over $500 already from 5 tourneys, which is also pretty nice.
Pretty good.
Nice. Where'd you win the other cash? Last lots?
Lots, I'd
No,
say.
no. I didn't win any for lots. Unless I don't think the qualifiers had it. Maybe. So basically, yeah, the Blitz tourney. Then there were like 2 team games, some rainbow shit, which got me like $50. The 2-1 King of Badlands I won, and then there was like 2 years or 3 years ago there was Galaxy Cup. It was like a summer thingy, some big
Yeah,
major summer tourney,
yeah.
and I won one of the qualifiers, which gave me $50.
Yeah, that
And-
was what Ajax Nexus in the final of that one.
Yeah,
I think Growy hosted that one.
yeah, I think so too. So other tourneys add up to around 200. I'm not sure exactly. I would need to count.
Mm, yeah,
And
nice
I
one.
mean, I just let it all go to fucking PayPal, and I never use it, so I can just check that.
yeah, same, but it's not my PayPal even. So
Oh, I thought Germany also went to my PayPal. Oh, my bad. I misunderstood, I
yeah,
guess.
I need to set up my own PayPal. But then again, I need to get to the bank and stuff like that.
At least you can use PayPal, unlike Petric, who gets gassed in Ukraine. I think.
Oh,
Mm,
I think there's some issues with PayPal in Ukraine.
yeah, probably. Well, me and Farms also get some cash for
yeah.
quarterfinals. Hooray!
My expectations for this tourney were I would be disappointed if I would lose versus you, Jagged, because I won some games versus you recently, so I felt pretty confident. Then
Yeah.
I had very low expectations to beat Nexus, and even lower expectation to then beat the person in the third place. I didn't even assume I would get to the finals, basically,
Mm.
which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
it's,
again, I couldn't have been disappointed. So
yeah, I was quite disappointed in the quarterfinals, honestly.
yeah, you played much better than you played versus me like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I always play better in tourneys, really.
Yeah, I
Usually
noticed that.
I'm much lazier in ladder, so
Yeah, I
not
basically
clicking on things.
try hard as much in ladder
But
as tourneys.
Tagada in tourneys is a 50-50. Either he just randomly performs like a complete beast, or he just plays mediocre.
Yeah, mostly when my build order is trash, and then I die to some early aggression and just I'm behind whole game. Because I'm
like-
not really good at coming back with like inventive strategies.
Like for example, last Legend of the Stars, he almost beats Petric, and then also in the 2v2 tourney, he also was crushing completely. And then a week later, you see him play in ladder, and then you're like, is that him? It's like you watch some crippled old man try his best.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
I just can't bring myself to concentrate on the ladder games. And then I just get salty when I do, so I'm like, oh fuck this. So I barely play ladder now. So I can't try hard enough to actually beat people.
Yeah, the thing is, if I play enough ladder, it reminds myself of how shitty I am, and it makes me depressed, and it makes me play worse. That's the biggest issue.
So, yeah, well done. Congrats. So you gonna buy all those kebabs, or are you gonna buy something else with your cash? I assume you won't buy all those kebabs. You're not Farms or
Oh,
Black Carrot.
I mean, at least it's a 50-50 kebab and cola. It's easy.
What a great diet you have. You're gonna live a long time, Farms.
Can you hear me?
Why would you suggest such a thing?
Hello?
Hello?
You still there? Tagada?
Yeah, I accidentally switched my power to my computer to off with my leg. Don't mind
Okay.
that.
All right. We were just asking what are you gonna? Do you know what you spend the cash on?
Well, I need to get my driving license in the summer,
All right.
and then I may need to buy something to my computer. I may buy something to my computer, but I'm not sure. Like I had some problems with my microphone because either the port, the mainframe, or the sound card is kind of fucked. One of
Right.
each. but I'm not sure how much that would cost, so I haven't decided yet. And then I need to buy some presents for 18th birthdays of my friends. 'cause-
Presents?
yeah, well, I got a
Just
present for
don't
my.
show up.
Well, I would like to participate in the party.
Yeah. All right. Well, good. Nice one. That's probably a long enough interview. How long was that?
Like almost an
I was.
hour.
Is that as long as
Really?
the finals?
Maybe.
No, not quite. All right. Well, congrats again.
Thanks. Means a lot to me.
And,
Congratulations, WCM. You
Thanks.
should be. I didn't remember to use it ever. I did actually. No nicknames were used in the entire tourney. Feels pretty weak.
Hmm.
I actually considered to rename to Little Girl, China's nickname, but then I got WCM, so I felt like it was missed opportunity.
Thing is, little girl is also a bit. I mean, I guess Petric already has the lolly title. It's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
I'm fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end it there. It was over 4 hours. Decent stream. And look, imagine you had to play the best of 7 yesterday. Holy shit.
I would have lost for sure. I was so tired and demotivated. Not demotivated, but mostly tired, and I knew I wouldn't play well. So
Yeah, it would have been so brutal after 2 series. Like,
yeah, that would be pretty
See.
brutal.
Like the thing is, it was predicted. Like multiple people already told Swako that
Yeah,
having the finals
on the same day is like you cannot have 3 series on the same day, basically. Long ones.
I mean, if you start it early enough, it's possible. However, the thing
It's
is,
then the difference for the people that finish quickly and finish late is just too big, for example.
well, also that. Second of all, there's different time zones, which is very important, and
yeah,
and third of all, it's just I don't know.
random power
There's a
outage
third.
for Petric also kind of saved the day.
yeah. Saved you
Yeah,
from the
and the
Yeah.
problem was that I never, as I said, I didn't expect to get the finals, so I didn't expect to need to cancel my visiting my family today and going to the party next week. So I had kind of like no free day to play the finals anyway, other than yesterday. On the other hand, I really didn't want to play yesterday, so
Yeah, it would have been rough.
yeah, for sure.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go and eat something. I'm really hungry now.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you guys.
See
See
ya,
ya.
cunts.
All right. There you go. Tagada wins 4-1. Played very well. Petric didn't play his best, but Petric, not on his best day, is still really tough to beat. So great win by Tagada, and I'm gonna also go get some food in the stream here. Thanks everyone for watching, and see you all soon for some cast or stream or something. Hope you enjoyed, and have a good one. See you guys.